Ooh. There's gonna be a cold.elementalist run in preparation for the upcoming league. So this is essentially my test run. I'm gonna bring you along. It's gonna have very heavy commentary. It's gonna be a rather relaxed thing, I believe. I'm not gonna try to rush too much. Let's see how it goes. Essentially my preparation run. And I do have a POB here. This is essentially my preparation POB. The base of that I did snatch from Ventrua. Just right off stole it, basically, and slapped my own progression on it, which is also heavily inspired, obviously, by Ventrua and other runners. So yeah, that just being said, I didn't come up with this, and especially not with the build. So there is that. You can either skip right away to the run, or if you want to, I'm gonna walk you through my plan, the one that I have right now, step by step a little bit, so you can have a look at that and then just try and not watch the run, or if you're interested in the run itself, then you can obviously just go ahead and skip. So yeah, this is all these things. I might clean it up a little bit more before I post it. Keep in mind it's a work in progress, right? Just my current plan. The default ones are basically the one that Ventrua had. The only thing I changed, it's really important, he had this node allocated via anointment, right? I removed that anointment because it's annoying when this is blinking. So that's why he doesn't have enough decks right now. Other than that, this is Ventrua's tree. This is his end game where he killed Exarch and Ida, I believe. I think both of it. So just a little bit of an end game reference. The same. These were the items. Just as said, I changed the anoint and the amulet. And somehow you apparently got this ring for double curse, which is a bit insane. But fair enough. That's also why I changed. I added this in case you don't have the ring. So in terms of plan, let's walk you through the tree real quick. The idea here is probably pretty standard. We're going to take some fire stuff because we are going to deal fire damage early. Then we're going to full out on go down here, take this entire stuff here with some area of effect, life, and even more damage down there. And I think some life nodes here as well. And towards Act 5, I'm going to go up here, get a mana reservation, a little bit more life. Towards Act 10, you get more life here. Some life here, maybe not immediately, let's see. But rather interesting part is getting Eldritch Battery, Double Curse, and an additional aura. This is going to help us to get the banner, essentially. And then, yeah, down here, that should be Act 10, probably a bit after Act 10. Before I forget, the progression of the Ascendancy is Mastermind of Discord and Heart of Distraction, kind of obviously, probably, and then Shaper of Storm, so we have some shock effect, which is cool, and later on we're gonna take last Bastion of Elements, that's like the overlap, in case you want to go that far. Other than that, I mean, there's not that much left on the tree. There's some bossing technology here, I would say. There, what else is different? Yeah, some more life, some more chill effect and cold stuff, and then suppression, some stuff here, and then lastly, essentially, this tiny node here, which is probably the last thing I'm gonna take. Who knows? This cluster here, and then yeah, that's already finished tree. So that's like the rough plan here in terms of skill progression. I put some skill progression in there. It's the rather default rolling magma with a Holy Flame Totem and Flame Wall situation, right? And some elemental proliferation. In terms of auras in Act 2, we're gonna get Skitterbots and Herald of Ice, I believe. It's probably a good idea. Movement skills, Frostblink into Flame Dash. That's also, sometimes stuff here is disabled, right? And it has a bit of different meanings. In this case, it's just like progression. Let's quickly make the Primal Aegis go away. So we can do this a little bit easier. Why is it not away? Can you go away? Perfect. So yeah, rolling magma, holy flame, flame bolt tech, and then we should get at some point creeping frost, right? On a free link. This cruelties probably can also probably be free blue with, I don't know, something else. Here we have Cold Snap, obviously. Here it can be either Elemental Focus or Cruelty. That's like the two I've chosen as options here. Frost Bomb, obviously, for the exposure. Should have that. Same auras, same movement skill. With 24, we're gonna have still our free link, our second free link. Still, you can choose. Frost Bomb is still there. Oh yeah, Malevolence, right? So compared to before, like here, there's Skitterbots and Herald of Ice, but you're gonna get with 24 or 28 or something, you get Malevolence. So you can use that, and you're gonna get the Curse with it's gonna be Frostbite. Same movement skill. 28 to 38 shield charge. Oh yeah, they can be here. It's fine. We're gonna add 28. We're gonna have our Vortex. It's the same links as Creeping Frost, right? So the same link pair, pretty standard. Still gonna have a Cold Snap. Probably still on a free link, like 2-4 links, but unlikely. Frost Bomb still, same auras. And we're gonna add shield charge, so I'm planning on doing library in this whole thing. Speaking of Act 3, the amulet choice is probably gonna be the Dex one, because this is very Dex hungry and we don't have Dex. It's a bit of a problem. 38, the only difference should really be somewhere here, I believe. Oh yeah, we get Bone Chill. Still gonna choose between those. I think ideally you would prefer Cruelty, I guess. Especially at this point, you would probably do it more like this. I feel like that's better. And yeah, until the rest, until we hit Kitava, basically is another 4 link. Let's do it this way around. Or basically Act 6. It's starting with Act 6. That's a different aura thing then. I'm gonna run Grace Determination starting in Act 6, so I don't die all the time. Still, Herald of Ice is probably fine, and as soon as you can fit the Defiance banner, and I believe you're gonna need these nodes to add Defiance banner. Malevolence is in here, because until you can use it on like the cooldown thing, what you can do is while you're basically clearing, just running around, you can have Determination on and swap to Malevolence on bosses, for example, because it's way more likely that you die during like random packs that, I don't know, you shield charge into or something. So yeah, that's why running around Malevolence. You can swap these back and forth, or you just don't, right? It's also fine. Malevolence itself with Divine Blessing, that is only possible as soon as you have Eldritch Battery. That's kind of the idea here, and maybe you don't have enough energy shield initially to actually use that. That's entirely possible. So we need to look out a bit for evasion ES items, probably maybe a ES shield even, something like that. Like have a bit of a mix there. That might be useful. Double cursing. Obviously you can only do this as soon as you have this node allocated, or you get lucky and find the ring. That actually gives you an additional curse. So you can do that. You can put this together with Arcanist brand, but depends on sockets, and if you like it, I very often actually like double cursing myself, still shield charge. And yeah, then basically here Inspiration 4 on how to progress, but there's not much it's not too different, but I didn't really look over this too much yet. I'm gonna figure that out during progression, but it's more as a guideline on what might be a good idea, right? I think that's it. That's basically gonna be the run. That's the plan for the run. Hope this is kind of helpful, so you can snitch the thing I snatched from ventrua, so can be hopefully helpful to you. And then yeah, we're gonna go. Just before I start the run, because I finished it obviously until Act 1, 10, and one map. A few details that I would do different. I would definitely swap way later to Vortex or to the cold skills. Basically, when I get Vortex, before that, it's the magma stuff is just way better. I feel like at least I would do that different. I would plan a bunch of things out significantly better than it is currently in the PUB, especially with the auras and when to get double curse. That's like all not perfect yet. Also gem sockets and alternatives are kind of weird, and also something is weird with cruelty. I need to investigate that. For some reason it slows myself. I have no idea if that was always the case. Anyway, just like that's like things I would do different next time, but didn't this time. Okay, cool. I do believe I want to mule something. So mulling is a bit of a weird concept. As said, this is going to be heavy commentary, so hopefully it's helpful to someone. Mulling is a concept where we create a character we don't actually want to use. Let me check my filter real quick. This is Tai's filter, because my other ones are broken right now. Yeah, we just created a Templar even though we wanted to be a witch. But the reason is that we get extra wisdom scrolls and probably in this case not much else. I'm not entirely sure if it's even worth it. It's probably not, but I will do it anyway. Because I feel like it makes an actual league start better. If you just invest like these 2 minutes, you have extra wisdom scrolls, you get an extra vendor check. Feels really good. And what else do we get? I don't think we get a gem that we wouldn't otherwise get, so there's no advantage there, I believe. And no, I don't think there is. I mean, we do get this red gem, which is kind of nice. It's kind of neat because we can make a ruby ring later out of it. Probably fine, yeah. So in this zone, we didn't kill anything. We just I'm gonna explain the zone next time when we run through. But yeah, here's this boss dude. You don't want to freeze him during transition. So I just stopped attacking a little bit. In general, in this entire game is if you're fighting anything that doesn't die instantly, then you want to run around in a circle. And specifically counterclockwise seems to be, in general, the good idea. So yeah. Oops. Let's go in here. Can already unequip stuff. Good luck out here if you want to teleport into the middle. And what we're gonna do is we are going to vendor check. Oh, it worked. And as said, I'm not actually getting anything here that would be useful, right? So I'm just gonna take rolling magma. Gonna get it twice. I did forget to vendor check. I do have this string here. It's in the description of the... Oh, there's a chest piece. I cannot buy it anyway. So yeah, no links for me. You can vendor check here as well. If you find anything cool, we don't really in terms of this stuff, but we can buy a coral ring, just like a really good idea. And then we're gonna put all of this over there in our chest. Gonna remove this character and create our actual character. I would do the same thing on League Start. Maybe for different, maybe you can actually start Mule Ranger, and get momentum and probably never use it. Again, set everything up. Now we're on the real character, the one we actually want to play. Oops. Ah, give me that. Perfect. Okay. Set up your keybinds. Again, in this zone here, it's just like stick to the right hand side. If I say right hand side, I mean from the view of the character. Same with left hand side. And if I say up, I mean actually on the screen up. Right to the right, left to the left. So I don't, because this map overview here is a bit crooked, right? So I always mean in terms of screen, not map. And I mean character if I say hand side, right? Left hand side, right hand side. So yeah, you don't need to kill anything on Twilight Strand. There's no need to do that. Again, I'm kind of walking in circles around the dude. Now he switches phases. As soon as he has done that, depending on his health, I would like to drag him a little bit to the entrance here, so we're not super far out and can go in there really quick. Just pick up everything. I do see some blue links. Nothing too interesting right now. I want to equip this in town. And in this case, we don't need anything here, but we are at this chest. So I can actually pick everything up. At least try to. I'm not gonna have enough space, but that's okay. Gonna put both scepters into our offhand for leveling stuff. Just gonna put the wand here. And all of a sudden we have some space. It's actually a lot of items I should have sold before. At least once. That would have been way better. Gonna see if anything comes up here. Not really. It's gonna be fine. Gonna vendor walk this guy. Again, there's nothing I need. I'm just gonna pick a second one of these things here. I'm gonna probably keep this just in case. I need some sockets and I can equip this. This doesn't help. And see if I can buy like a free link. Ooh, no, but I did find movement speed. Perfect. Let's make some more space. And then we're off to go. Okay. That really wasn't the fastest. I have to get more training into this. I need to sell this at some point as well. But this thing here, mana flask is fine. Probably better to equip them during the actual town. So I didn't look where I'm going. Down is wrong. Here, stick to the right hand side is typically not the worst idea. So we do have, what do we have actually? We don't need fireball anymore. So we're gonna do this. Also no need to kill anything in the zone. And be a bit careful with the super scary lady there. So we have this stuff, right? So make this on attack without moving. We don't need fireball. We do need actually prolif. And that should all be it, right? Okay, perfect. So we did find the waypoint. Well, I sorted out everything here. And oh no, mud flasks. Where are we going? Just gonna go here. And ignore the fire lady. Just like in general, don't kill anything that is unique unless you absolutely have to. If you're tempted to equip this in the zone, this is probably the most dangerous zone in the entire game because of these rowers. But you probably know by now. If you watch a speedrun of something, then you've been here, right? So, I want this thing, like the shrine, because why not? I'm gonna keep Arcane Search level 1. So, we already found 2 of these thingies, of these quest objectives here. They're either in a triangle to each other, or in a line. This one feels like the line, right? First one was on top. Next one is right here. I'm so happy I have the coral ring. And here's our line. Okay, was not a triangle. Most of the times it's a triangle. I might still die. I might very well still die. Okay, so we got all 3 of them. We are level 3, almost level 4, which is great. 3.5 would be cool. Are they only lightning and shock? I do believe I have enough XP, but it's fine. So the exit, if it's just like this exit icon, then it's wrong. It's typically top-ish, top right-ish. And there you see the quest marker. That's gonna lead us to the exit. Gotta have a look at this item here. I mean, at least it's got some life, right? Oh, some dex as well. That might bite us later. We already found a bunch of life flasks, which is cool. And in this case, I'm gonna control click the coast to make a new area because the fire lady was at the waypoint. And I don't want that. Sometimes this spins around a bit, but we want to go here and go to Tidal Islands. And we also want some more spell damage, right? So in this case, it's always counterclockwise unless there's like a tell. If there's like some protrusion, like from the outside. Oh, that's actually here. If you see this thing on the minimap, right? I'm pointing at the minimap. I'm gonna point at the minimap a lot, right? If you see that, you turn around and go the other way. There's a long explanation on how this works, and I don't fully understand it either, but that's the one I know. Then yeah, it's shorter. Go like this. There's also a whole thing on how to deal double damage, basically with rolling magma. I don't really know how it works, and I'm also apparently getting hit. I'm frozen all the time. Should probably focus more on that than trying to get a double hit. Like the easy explanation is try to hit just in front of the oh, I like this one. I don't actually. Of your opponent, right? Just right in front of the feet, and then somehow you can double hit, and you cannot hold right click, or you cannot hold the attack button. That's like the easy explanation there. I don't really need transmutes, so I'm not gonna identify that. That probably is not worth identifying either. So that's fine. So I need Quicksilver is really good. We already have Elemental Prolif, so actually it was worth it. Right? No, it was not, because we don't need anything else here. Let's get a green gem, because we already have this, right? Let's get a green gem here. Let's look for something like wands with a lot of stuff. We're not really finding anything, which is okay. And here we need a lot of different stuff. Okay, cool. So we definitely need Flame Wall. We have Frost Blink. I can do this here. Should have done them in a different order. So I could do this one here second. So I do have Flame Wall. I'm gonna need Holy Flame Totem here. Don't really need Frost Bomb right now, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. So let me double check, because it's really horrible if it's wrong in the video. It's not. We have everything we need. I'm gonna need this, or I'm gonna equip this item here. Unequip those. And then essentially sell everything. This is gonna give me another flask, which is kind of cool. So I keep this one around as well. So I do have technically one more for a flask recipe in this whole situation. Sort your inventory to be kind of tidy, right? And then we can move on. If you repeat this like a lot, then you can do this insanely quickly. So if you want to train something for League Start, honestly, just do it a lot. So it's like really, really easy for you. So I want this to be linked with Arcane Search. I want this to be here. I feel stuck, because I am stuck. And I need my Flame Ball, like right now. Very good. Okay, perfect. And I survived. Any kind of energy shield is really useful on your build, because I think you have a chance to avoid being stunned. Alright, so layout is definitely going to the right. I should have done that in town, because it's really difficult to explain anything while also managing the inventory and fighting monsters. I'm definitely not good enough for that. I'm looking for a bridge here, right? So it's, oh, there it is. See, it's like this orange thing on the map. That's where we're gonna place down a portal, which we're gonna need in a bit. And then we are mostly done with the zone. In this case, it feels like it's gonna be up here somewhere. Important thing is, as soon as you place down a portal which you intend to go back to later, then you cannot log out anymore, right? Logging out removes your portal entirely, right? Very important. So what do I not have in my links right now? I don't have this weird totem thing. And I don't have this one here. And I want you to be there. I also need to be killing monsters. Should not forget about that. In between. And what I do want is this here. Okay. So we do have the setup for now. You can use Frostbomb here. I don't feel like it's all that good of an idea. I want to be like level 7-ish. Probably by the end of this. So I'm quite over XP right now. That's okay. I'll try to use my mana flask. I would like to sell for one bigger mana flask. And hopefully find another one. So the basic idea is you put down Flame Wall and throw one of your rolling magmas through that. And it should technically be enough. And if you're better at the game than me, then you choose the specific enemy types that you actually kill, and the groups, you choose them way better than I do. It's like one of my biggest weak points. I still I feel like that I'm killing too much stuff that I should not be killing. Or sometimes I don't kill enough at all, or I don't know, it's somewhere in between. Or the like the worst case scenario when I shoot at things and don't even kill them at all. So I used the time to attack them, but got 0 XP out of it, like just 0 value. It was always great. In this area you don't need a waypoint, but I'm gonna get it anyway. You can also put down your weird totem here. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's worth it, to be honest. Be careful with these goat people. They jump at you and it hurts a lot, and they have like these molten shell things around them. Just a bit of a problem. Because if you attack them, or especially if you frost blink into them, right, these guys here, then they explode and they might kill you. That's like really bad, so we don't want that to happen. It's like a blue pack. Maybe for the blue pack the totem is actually useful. Perfect. Didn't mean to kill the unique, but it almost died. Could probably have finished it off anyway. But yeah, I skipped 2 uniques, right? The big skeleton you saw, skipped it. There's like this big goat, skipped it. And then we go here in the prison and we go back to town because we placed down a portal, right? You got sell here if you have picked up a ton of stuff. I didn't, apparently. And while I'm immune here, I can put down this. And then we want to go back, not towards the exit, towards the entrance. Typically it's down here, right? Like on the screen it's down is where we need to go. And that is where the dweller is. Can also be up, but in this case it's definitely gonna be down. So yeah, back to portal, down. You find this dweller dude. Level 7, which is fine, I think. It'd be nice if you at least fill out this one level here. Oh, this is very wrong. Would have expected it to be down there, but it's not. But yeah, then in this layout here, we are looking for a rather big room. Like the biggest room we can find. Still not entirely sure where we're going. Where's the big room? This is kind of a big room. This should be it, right? Yeah. And that's where the dweller itself is. In one of the corners. Oh wait, is it not? Oh no, it's not. It wasn't a big room. I'm very confused right now. Down there is a very big room. Oh, this is the big room. And this is the corner I usually jump over. And there's this tiny little dick-shaped thing. And that's where the dweller is. Nice. Very good. Trying to do this double hitting thing while still shooting through the flame wall. Not sure if it worked all that well there. Well, it's hard to tell. But sometimes if you do it right, sometimes you really do it right and then it feels very, very good. You can log out after the dude. So we collected a bunch of stuff. Not really feeling like identifying something. Maybe this one got really bad colors, but it actually has flat spell damage. So I kind of want to use that one because it gets like double flat, right? So even though the colors are horrible, I do want to use that. Cool. So I'm gonna talk to Nessa. What do I actually... I don't want to have combustion, but I can take efficacy. Can sell this stuff. I also feel like selling all these flasks. They are not enough. Why not? Oh, I'm missing 1 flask. Okay, cool. So I can also sell these 3 here. Get all of that done. Can't really use efficacy so far. They are triple ones. They're level 12. And have less spell damage. Nice. So I'm just gonna use this one, because it's a triple blue. Might not really be worth it. But I don't have a triple blue yet. So I'd rather take this one than nothing. It's kinda cool. So we can do Rolling Magma, Elemental Prolif, and probably Arcane Surge. It's gonna be kind of a good idea. We want to level this one. Put it with the totem, maybe we cannot. And I'm done for the moment. And I will go to the prison. I do actually get efficacy, which is interesting. Maybe I can do something with that. In the prison, typically it's up. Is where the trial is. Which is not always true. But in this case, it might be. But most of the time it's up. Also, the book. Like in general, these books, if you're looking for something in a zone, then these books are typically a pretty good indicator on where that is, right? To get this and this. Don't worry too much about the spikes. They stop you for a little bit, but you just press a life flask and you're okay. But yeah, these books typically lead you towards the thing you're looking for. There's a few zones where this is not the case, but I don't think it's that many actually. Yeah, get the trial. Ideally, I would... Oh, there's a jade amulet. I want... Oh, I'm gonna talk... I hope I don't forget it. I'm gonna keep it here. So I talk about it first. I forgot about what I was talking about before. No. Oh, sad times. Ah, let's talk about the jade amulet instead. Oh, XP, right. At Brutus, ideally you are level 9 or 10. 10 would be perfect, I think. It's like really good because you can equip your movement ability immediately. So yeah, because of the amulet, right. So I was really happy to find a very simple Dex amulet. And the reason for that is I don't want to, if I already know I need to equip a Dex amulet later, then I don't want to equip a different one now. Reason is, if I equip a strength amulet now and then I accidentally level up any strength gem higher than the amulet can handle, then at the moment I want to equip the Dex thing because I need it, right? Because I want to actually level up a specific gem. I'm gonna be completely screwed because one other gem will no longer work because I don't have the strength anymore, and you get into this horrible situation. So that's why I plan out what amulet I'm gonna take, and I'm not going to equip any other. So it doesn't mess everything up. That's kind of my strategy with that. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Same with other items that... Was a goat horn actually an upgrade? Oh yeah. It is. 1, 2, 3... Oh... It's technically an update to this, so I'm gonna keep it as soon as I find my links somewhere else, right? Yeah, with any other item, if it has a stat roll, you might accidentally lock yourself in with that item, on that item, because you level something too high. So yeah, that's something to consider. You can do a very speedrunny thing and take your chest into your mouse here, if you have an extra move button, or put it into your inventory. Because, oh yeah, ideally your movement skill is not in your chest. Oh no, so it's quicker to keep it in. I always make that mistake. Here you just walk around and then you follow this blood on the ground, and then you're gonna find Mr. Brutus. And you probably also want to... doesn't really matter now. Fine. Find Mr. Brutus and you're gonna try to not hold your attack button. Right? And you're gonna try to like aim in front of his feet. To ideally double attack him. You dodge this. Maybe? Oh, that's like the perfect moment to DPS, because he's, you know, slamming the ground, and then he dies. Wasn't too bad, I think. I do want this one instead. You can log out after the Brutus dude. So you get back here, can pick up some items. Probably want to identify this. Might want to have, I mean, they're basically unusable, but armor AS would be a bit nicer. Oh, that one is nice. I like it actually a lot. Okay. I'm gonna sell everything else. This is better than nothing, but still not going to equip it. I'm gonna keep this one around and see what's happening. Kind of don't want to have more of these rings, but I technically would like to have a sapphire ring after for the next like area. For the boss area. So I'm gonna sell this and I'm gonna buy an iron ring because I didn't find one. I'm gonna sell it together with any random blue gem. I have this thing, you know, it's gonna be some cold resistance for Mervel. I don't have another flask right now. Oh, whatever. Too bad. So I'm gonna get another item here. Was that anything? Oh yeah, Flame Dash. Crazy. Can't use it yet. Vendor check again. And nothing here, still no free link, or no different free link, basically. And that should be perfectly fine. Let me quickly check if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I do. I'm gonna realize later when I need to come back to Act 1, because I didn't check if I need to buy any extra gems here or not. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna look for some kind of a ledge, right? And here it is. Can be up or down. You see this ledge I'm running along? right? You want to get down. Ooh, but you also don't want to die, ideally. And then at some point it's gonna go like really inwards, right? That's where you want to go. I did hit level 10. I'm not entirely sure if this is down. Might be. It is. I did hit level 10. In general, pretty dangerous area here, I find, because of these... I mean, there's goats and there's these wolves that leave burning ground. I overall feel like pretty socket starved. Yeah, these wolves, they leave like burning ground and it's pretty bad. And these goats are in general bad. But there's a lot of XP in this area, right? I was like, oh, basically a level. Could have been more, probably. In terms of this, I want that. And I want to take my, how's it called? Here, my Flame Dash instead of Frostblink. I don't need Frostblink anymore. I'm still debating whether or not I can use this chest. This area can go in a lot of directions. You ideally find the waypoint, and then you are going to move somewhere inwards, or in like away from the waypoint, towards the zone, and you're gonna try to neither stay super close to the mountains or the sea to find this. Like, this cave is not, it's not in the water, and it's not on a mountain cliff. So it's essentially in between somewhere. Yeah, yeah, you go into this graveyard thing. If you don't find it immediately and you find the other waypoint first, it's also fine. I have no idea how to explain this area here, and on quite a regular basis I full clear it, which is probably gonna be the case here. Oh, there's a chance orb. You do need chance orbs. They're very important. Either to buy a specific gem. I don't know, is Vortex? I think we might need to buy Vortex. Possibly. Maybe we get it as well. I think we have to buy it. Whatever. But the like the level 24, 28-ish gems are the ones you need to buy. And they typically cost a chance orb. So it's very important in Act 3. And they're also great for mapping later. You have no idea where to go. I did find it. If you're quick enough here... Ah, almost. If you're quick enough, you don't get frozen. But you need to pick up the item, sadly. So now we need to find the exit, which I have a feeling should be towards the bottom. Well, I might be very wrong and it's gonna go up really badly. No, maybe this is okay. I also do not know where Fairgraves is. For example, as I said earlier, that books are good and point you into a good direction. This is one of the bait books. At least there's a bunch of sockets on it, so I really like that one. And here's our exit. And then we can go back on the waypoint, right, and try to find Fairgraves, right? So that's like the ideal route. Like order of operation. Basically, that's the one I was hoping for. So he could be anywhere, really. He could be... I don't think he can be up there. So I'm gonna check down here and keep like right-hand side of the character. Still a little bit more stuff. An iron ring, I really want that. And that's where Fairgraves is. Ta-da. Again, there's a book, but there's 2 books in the zone, right? So books are really good, in theory, right? I do not know where to go. Where? Maybe I just take these life notes for now. There's just a bunch of skeletons appearing here. I really like these gauntlets here. Ideally they would have stats, but I'm gonna keep them because they have red and green. So I have like my emergency sockets for... how's it called? Shield charge, right? Oh, this could also work. After you kill him, you can log out. Check on skills again so I don't forget anything. I think we have everything from this act, really. See if we find anything that reminds me of buying it, right? No problem, just looking over these things. You can take a random gem, you can just take no gem at all. Look at these. It's another free link, but I don't need that. was just checking if there are +1 wands, like, because that's also in that. Oh wow, still no free link. It's also in the regex that it shows you +1 wands, right? Which is cool. So I want to keep this one to make a ruby ring for later, or potentially a topaz ring, something like this. It also means I don't need these gems ever again, essentially. And neither do I need this. So I kind of like to sort out my inventory a little bit if I can. And I do have this piece now. To check. I mean, this one has at least fire res, so it's probably better than these. Kind of, at least. So I feel like I sell this. Definitely gonna sell this now as well. Just gonna get rid of pretty much anything else. Gonna keep this around to make a potential item. Right? So, inventory sorted. We can start going down here. And that's pretty much it for the act. Last chance to buy a sapphire ring. Or make one. And then we're gonna go and kill the funny person, right? Don't click strong boxes. In this zone, I pretty recently learned that you can follow the water. Like, this one is going up there. And this is also where this leads us. So I'm feeling confident going here. Oh, I can't take this shortcut, right? That is very mean. I want to. Can I get over here? Maybe? Not either. Oh man, the minimap is lying to me. That looks so much like something where you could, you know, jump over. And you probably can somehow. If you're like, I don't know, really gifted. But yeah, we're still trying to follow this water here. That was like a really good tip, to be honest. And that's actually where the exit is. That's interesting. I always did it like by feel, but that one with the water was really helpful. Like, I do see water here, right? Where does the water go? More to the right than to the left. So I'm gonna try that. Feeling is top right. This is gonna be top right somewhere. Can I just not... I hate that these walls are always in the way. Yeah, I need to get used to the water tech. Not entirely sure if it's all that helpful right now. Be a bit careful here with the... with these guys. Alright, they kind of explode. Which is a bit dangerous. Level 12 to 14 is really cool here, I feel like. Ah, I didn't get the portal scroll. No. So I'm not entirely sure, maybe it's really far to the left here. Oh yeah. Everything else seems too close, so it should be up here somewhere. Nope, not either. Oh, that one is even better. Oh, I should have muled. Just imagine I would have muled momentum. We could have done something with that. But now we can't, and this is like a really long way back. Okay. Go here somewhere, maybe. Maybe we find the exit zone soon. Can I go over there? Is this helpful? Not really. Yeah, so far the water stuff was not helpful to me. But I bet if you do it a few times, it's very cool. So let's try to like double hit again, right? Ideally we never get chilled by her, which didn't work out. Not all that great. Right, if you get chilled, you just attack slower, right? Or cast slower, which in this case is the problem. Also not entirely sure if I want Arcane Surge there or Efficacy. I need to check what Efficacy actually did again, so probably can decide based on that. Standing in a chilled area again, which drastically reduces my DPS. So you don't want to do that. Chilled again, but she should be dead. So yeah. If you go and watch like a run from, I don't know, Exile or something, or somebody that knows how to do this double stuff, dude, the difference is huge. Like really, really huge. That's something I really would like to get better in. It's especially since rolling magma is such a popular thing for leveling right now, for such huge amount of builds and stuff. I mean, not huge amount of builds, basically for the things that are quick right now. So would be worth it learning that, you know. Typically take a break between acts, so I don't get tired talking too much. But you can do a quick time check. In this case, like 41 minutes, totally fine. I'm not unhappy with that, right? I'm gonna take a break right here and then we're gonna continue. Why did I even announce that I'm gonna take a break? It's not like you're gonna sit there and wait. Fair enough. Just how brains work, I guess. So, I also kind of forgot that I'm supposed to play Cold Dot. And that I might actually need alterations for that. So much about that. And I probably also forgot some gems, but it's okay, right? If you make some mistakes, don't worry about it. I really want this helmet. And I'm also gonna just equip that helmet right now. Got so much resistance. It's a perfect helmet. Alright, we're gonna figure out if we forgot a gem or not. We probably did. In Act 1, and that's fine. So, in this zone here, like overall in Act 2, we mainly gonna add curses and stuff, and we somehow gonna get our actual thing going, our cold stuff, right? So I did find it then, which is really handy. So I'm gonna immediately go down there. Actually, I shouldn't, right? Just figured I should put down a portal. I've always been doing this wrong. Because if it's like over there, or this far to the exit, then it's really likely that it's gonna get me. Like, the exit is gonna be really far away, so it's probably better or safe to just put down a portal. Don't do that. If you didn't find it, then you can also put a portal at the end of the area, right? Just at the end of the area. Then you're gonna look for it later. So yeah, go to the next waypoint. Now we're here and we can go back to a portal. You could sell real quick if you wanted to here. Should probably have vendor checked as well, since I still don't have a good free link. And I would like to have one, right? We're gonna take Einar with us, because why not? It's a very friendly dude. Should have taken the top route, probably. And this might be a complete circle. It is. No! Interesting. Typically this layout goes down and then a bit to the right, or you immediately go right. It's an interesting one. These monsters are pretty tanky, so depends a bit. Right. You're looking for the exit, that's where this big beast dude is. And then he should be dead. And we can log out in this case. And are back to town. In this case, we're gonna get our Quicksilver here. So we do have a second Quicksilver. I probably do want to identify... I definitely want to identify this. So I got the bow gems. Nice. And I want to sell here, including this whetstone, to get more wisdom scrolls. Could have sold this one as well. This should be it for now. So click and walk, click and walk, click and walk. It doesn't work. I'm really bad at vendor walking. Oh, there's the free link I was looking for, right? It's 2 transmutes. It's a bit expensive, but I'm still believe I'm gonna buy it just to have it off my wand, right? I think that's like a really good idea. So I can put this one and have like flat damage wands. That's like a really cool thing. What does efficacy actually do? Damage over time, skill effect duration. Yeah, it's probably better than Arcane Surge. Possibly, actually don't really know. That's fine. So this one is out of the question. I'm gonna change that. Equip the second Quicksilver. And we go back to the waypoint. And then we are off towards our next goal, which is Crossroads, and then up. Just straight up, there should be Chamber of Sins. Chamber of Sins is the circled one, to be fair. If you have a look at the middle, right? Typically don't walk straight for the middle because this is always blocked, but there's a circle, and now we are looking for the entrance to the circle. Or a bit more specifically, we're actually looking for the exit of the circle that has the waypoint, right? And the easiest way is to run in like in a circle around it. Ooh, I do like this. And yeah, go into the middle, get the waypoint, and walk out on the side that has the waypoint. There was a strongbox I could have tried, right? Especially in softcore. And there was also a 2-stone ring I didn't pick up. So, Chamber of Sins level 2, you want to go down first, see if there's a labyrinth here. If it's not, then you go back up and to the left and up. And that's where the labyrinth trial should be. Typically it's down. Down and to the right. But that's like the second location. I do believe there are only 2 locations of this entire thing. You don't need to press any of the switches here, even though it looks like you would have to, but that's just not true. You get the thing, don't log out, just go here. And then, in this case, it could be up, but I'm guessing towards down. And then you're looking for a really long hallway kind of thing. So I'm just gonna hack the outside. So in this case, I was very wrong. It must be upwards. So I'm just gonna hack the right-hand side and see if I find the exit. Since I do have some of the... Could this be it? Could this ever be it? Could it be down there? I'm just gonna bet it's not down there. We should be close. With the flat damage wands, you don't need to put down your flame wall that often anymore. Oh, this looks good. Perfect. Found it. See, really long hallway. Can be in different directions. Maybe there's actually a relation and it's always up here if the other one is down there, but I don't believe it really correlates with the trial. At least not in a way I know. Again, let's try to double hit and actually throw through the flame ball. Perfect. Pick up the item. And we're out of here. So, Silk should have a gem now, right? Or is it after Spider? No, it's after Spider. Okay, cool. So, we do get our aura stuff. And I did say I want Herald of Ice. First of all, we really want to keep this thing. And I'm still low on alterations, so I want to identify some yellow items. Probably want to get rid of this one now as well. So we have more wisdoms. And earlier I forgot. Ah, it's Yena again, okay. I forgot to buy skitter bots. So that's like the 2 items we want. Let's put one here, and we do not have space for skitterbots right now. Which is okay. We'll try and color the wand, right? Would actually not be the worst idea. So that's pretty good. Probably never gonna need this item. Not entirely sure why I picked it up. But now we have some auras, which is very helpful. So take your time to sort some things out. Right, so you're ready to go. And then we're gonna go to riverways. You can also check if you have your stuff on always attack without moving. It's kind of important, so it's a bit less awkward. Except for Frostblink, that one goes backwards every time if you do that, so you really don't want to do that. But now I'm pretty sure I forgot to pick up the cold gems, because I kind of forgot that we're actually playing Cold Dot, right? What I do in the riverways is I get... Actually, this item is really good. That's like the second free link we need. Nice. So we have a blue-blue-red, which is really cool. Also level our jumps. Yeah. And you get the waypoint here. You do need that waypoint. To come back later for Oak. But other than that, it's following the road and trying to actually kill some stuff while we at it. Maybe also wait for flame dash charges. And then we're in the Western Forest. So here, you look for the waypoint, and it depends now on what side of the road it is, right? On the same side of the waypoint, comparatively to the road. So now on this layout, Alira is to the right, and this cave with the spider is to the left. Because, right, also another tell is the spider webs here. And if you can have a look here, no spider webs, here are spider webs, right? If there are no spider webs, that's not where the spider is. You follow the webs, essentially. Or if you follow one direction, and then all of a sudden, the webs stop, you have to turn around and find that thing. So this one is always down unless it's not. So if you have a chance to go down here, go down. If you can't go down, then Weaver is gonna be probably really far top. But since we can, we are just gonna walk along the edge. Right hand side of the character, like basically hugging the right hand side wall. Try to kill some stuff. Here's 17, which is pretty good. I think 16 would be enough here. So you can maybe kill a little bit less. Also pick up more stuff. I have a tendency to pick up too little. So I end up without enough stuff. Weaver can obviously be super tricky. Very dangerous boss. Stay close to Weaver. So it doesn't do like a jump attack. Would be ideal. And use your flasks. If you have bad flasks here, it can also be a real problem, so you might want to upgrade them beforehand. Not saying I have good flasks, but if you still have like the Act 1, the starting flasks, then it might be a bit difficult, right? And you might die to the evil spider. Need to make sure I do not sell these gloves. We're basically face tanking it and using flasks. It's like the big brain technique here. So, Weaver done. And now we should get a gem. Right? We have controlled destruction here, elemental focus, both things, something we need. So we're gonna have a look now. Or after selling, basically. Let's sell what we don't need. I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna throw away these emergency ones and hope for more blue-green later. We're still only on one of them. So I'd like to do this. I'm never gonna use this anymore. I'm never gonna upgrade this flask anymore. So I can just throw away everything there. You can also throw these away, like on the ground at some point, if you want to, if they're like too annoying for you. And we're gonna have a look what we actually can buy here. So I got one controlled destruction. I know I need a second one later, but this is expensive right now. I know I need a elemental focus at some point, but I still need skill gems, right? And they are definitely not here. So I'm gonna double check Act 1. If I'm crazy, can I get both of them in Act 1? No way, right? Did I really forget them? We could get them a bit later, right? But I want to figure this out right now. So, is it really here? Oh, it is. Creeping Frost is one, and the other one is... what's it called? I always forget. Cold Snap. Snap. Is this together? No, it's not. So Cold Snap is then the second one that I get somewhere else. What? So I get the second one in Act 2, right? So I need to buy it there in Act 2, so I need to keep this and cannot get more support gems right now. So it's a Cradling. Gotta be a Cradling quest. Right, let's do that one next. So we just did Weaver. So I want to go up there. And maybe could I also have turned on my auras, which is very smart, right? It's always what you need to do, right? Get the auras, make room in your gear, and then just never activate them. It's like really, really smart. Here you can either follow the road or take like a sharp right. Both works. Sometimes sharp right is kind of a bait. You don't need this thing. In this case, sharp right would have been a bit faster, probably. Or maybe not really. So yeah, sometimes it goes like really deep and then it's actually not faster to do that. So we're gonna kill Cradling. I'll put all of the stuff down. He's obviously running around a lot, so it's kind of difficult, I feel like, to get good TPS on him. Started off well and then felt kind of weak. Just get that stuff. Can't use this right now. Log out and he's dead. So next one is Oak. Oak, really interesting one. So now the question really is, can I now buy Road Snap? There it is. It was there all the entire time, wasn't it? I just did not see it. Am I crazy? Really cool. Okay, cool. So we technically can then also swap to the cold skills, right? Rather soon. Right now, I don't feel like I have to swap to the cold skills. I feel pretty nice the way it is. So I'm just gonna put them here for a minute, right? I might wait for level 18 here, something like that. It's pretty flexible when you actually do that. You can also wait for Vortex technically, right? Get Vortex first. If your damage feels good, there's like no reason to rush that, right? Just go up to find the wetlands, and in the wetlands you go up and a bit to the left. If you find Oak rather soon, it's fine. If you find him really late, then the exit is going to be somewhere else. So here, just learned recently as well. Put down a totem and a flame ball, kill Oak and run away real quick. Ah, goddammit, he put down a... You probably need to vendor walk it or something. But apparently if you stay far enough away and he's going for your totem for some reason, right, so you stay like in between. Something like this. Then he doesn't get endurance charges, I've heard. Damn it. Also use your frost bomb on him. Because that stops the healing. Right? Now it's working. He's like attacking the totem a lot. Frost bomb again, so he doesn't heal. Wasn't the fastest kill. This can be done significantly faster, obviously. So yeah. If Oak is really far away, like you go up and left and it's like really far, then the exit might be down, like really far down. In this case, it's probably one of the best case scenarios. Do that, go back to the Western Forest, and sometimes the zone is still loaded, sometimes not. Same side as the waypoint. You just, like a safe way is just look for the wall, right? Just gonna walk towards the wall, find it, and then walk down, and okay. It's really close, but typically then you find Alira somehow. I like to help Alira. You can also kill her if you want to. I really value the extra mana and extra resistance. Like, look at the resistance, really good. I didn't even try. After Alira, we do want to go down, all the way down. Find the road, follow the road, and there's some dudes, and we can kill them. The dudes, if we ever find them. Isn't that transmute? Probably want that one. You need to kill this one dude here. Alright, pick that up then. You need to still place this in here. And then we're gonna go back to character selection. As you log out, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a weird thing. That's fine. Still need this one. Could use that one instead, but that's like another free link. We need to move to free link first, but we can keep it around, right? Why not? Sort your inventory a little bit. So I do want to sell this here because there's really not that much space. I also need transmutes really badly, so we now have one again. And what we're gonna do next is, in this case, I don't think I need the dex already. Gonna do a weird thing. We're gonna go to Act 1. just from the town back to Act 2 here. So when we log out, we are portaled into the middle of Act 1. Which is kind of cool. So it saves us walking to the waypoint once. Augments are pretty cool as well. Right, I could craft movement speed now. Not much better than the 10%, but technically 3 augments give you a movement speed craft, which is a craft we're gonna pick up rather soon in towards the Act 2 boss dude, right? Once you get there, you pick that up, the craft, and then you can have guaranteed movement speed, right? So after this point, if you have the augments, then there's not really an excuse not to have movement speed. I also can use my flask better and everything. Here's just follow the road and try not to walk in a circle somehow. Is it down? Should be down, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it is. There's definitely a better way to run this zone. Like, for example, this huge thing there, right? This huge way around everything is not something that needed to be done, but I did it. And that's okay. Into the crypt. The only reason we go into the crypt is for the lab trial, right? So here, I don't really have a good idea where it is. I mean, it's right there, but... I mean, layouts are really easy. You just need to get lucky. I think that's the idea. Just, you know, just hit the right layout and you're pretty much fine. I'm also level 18 now, so I can technically use the support gem now. This one you have to press a lever, go back, ignore the switch. Ignore this one as well. Go through the door. Click the thing, log out. So now, where are we? Act 1. And now we didn't need to walk up here. It's like a really cool tag. And yeah, you're dead. So that's another opportunity to buy something in Act 1 if you need to, because maybe you forgot earlier, something like that. That's like a really good opportunity. I also know that we have an Orb of Alteration left. And I do know that I need to buy one more support gem, because we do need 2 controlled distractions, or technically a cruelty as well. At least 1 cruelty. And we do not have the other one. It is cruelty here. Cruelty is not here, so we're not gonna get it. Wanted to make sure. And elemental focus, but definitely a cruelty. So I don't have enough alterations to do this now. I still will buy a cruelty. Where is it? It's here. Because the elemental focus, it's gonna be 1 orb of alteration actually, right? Yeah, so I cannot buy this one right now. And I do not have anything I can sell for that. So that's just gonna be it. And that's fine, right? So you have control destruction and cruelty with creeping frost. So we could do the swap right now. Let's do it. Because this is supposed to be a cold run, right? And we have cold snap. We don't need rolling magma anymore. No more proliv. And arcane surge can go with our... Where is it? Flame dash. Right, I'm gonna put this here. Still have a Herald of Ice. We don't need the flame wall anymore. But we need something with our, what is it? Cold snap, right? So elemental focus and control destruction, ideally. We just don't have any of that. Can we use anything else? Not really either. So we're just going to ignore that essentially. This just will be useful later. Once you get another free link, which is this one. That one is way later, honestly. So cool. So essentially, we have at least 1 more free link. Also, we need to set up Creeping Frost here. Oh, I don't need the Flame Totem anymore either. Perfect. Oh my god, so much wasted. Telling you. So I want Cold Snap here, Creeping Frost there. I typically want to place down Frost Bomb quite often. So you do have 3 different buttons now. And the 4th one, right, this one here is gonna be cursed and rather soon. So yeah, now we are a cold person, essentially, right? I could get the deck stuff. Don't know for what, so I'm not gonna. Bile Ruins is kind of terrible to run. It's like one of these zones that is like a Z, essentially, right? We also do have Frenzy charges right now, by the way, from Cold Snap. And I'm still trying to orient myself in this layout. So I feel like we're gonna go straight and then up as soon as we can't go straight anymore. So we cannot go straight, so I'm gonna try up now. Oh, there we go. So the idea is mostly to Cold Snap stuff, I believe, and see if it actually dies. And right now it seems like it does die. These ones definitely not. So I can basically carry them around a little bit. Now hit them a bit more often with other stuff. Yeah, this filter is definitely not ideal. Put it that way. So yeah, we go straight again and we're gonna go left as soon as we can't go really straight anymore, which is now the case. And with that, I'm gonna down, 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 down. I'm not sold on where I'm going right now. So right now we definitely need to Cold Snap and Creeping Frost at the same time. Otherwise we're gonna leave stuff alive. This should be better as soon as we get 2 more links, you know, 2 more supports into our Cold Snap, then should make it way stronger to a point where we can... Yeah, actually want stuff. So this is just like SZ kind of shaped thing I was talking about. I find it very difficult to see that. You know, this is typically after you break this thing, it's typically kind of up, right? I believe the last room always has the same orientation, and that's why it needs to be kind of upwards. So in the Northern Forest, there's like an extra zone in here, which you do not want to go into. Is this a want upgrade? Absolutely not. I'm unsure if this is okay. This feels odd. I should have gone towards the waypoint, probably. Unless the zone is actually going this way. No way. It is. Interesting. No need to get the waypoint here. Next time in like, what is it, 7? You do need to get it.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
So we're gonna go up here. You can get quite a bit of XP here. I'm already level 20, which is okay. Would like to be 22 after the funny creature, right? Also do have added fire damage, I realize. I got like fire damage once. I was so on, hey, we're gonna do fire damage. Kind of forgot that I wanted to be a... This is not useful. A cold damage thing. So yeah, the fire damage this early wasn't interesting. I should have not taken flat fire damage once. Was swapped a bit later maybe. You get a flat craft for... Was another freebie that would allow me to swap my chest. Alright, and I think the chest was pretty good, wasn't it? Always get distracted by stuff happening. How many wisdoms do I have? 13 is not that bad. It's good. So I can basically decide to not walk back all that much if I have enough wisdoms. This is the place where you have the movement speed craft, by the way. So if you click this, now you can craft movement speed. And I believe it's between 10 and 15%. Is that possible? Something like this? I don't know. Again, not really sure where the zone actually goes, but I'm gonna try up here. Basically, gonna try top-ish. Which might be okay. Possibly not. Ooh, it is. Nice. So, now we're in the ancient pyramid. A pyramid is a square. Right, so we're gonna check the corners of the square. The very first zone of this pyramid is random, right? And you start in one corner and the exit is randomly in another corner. So the floors get smaller because pyramids get smaller. Like from ground to top. That makes sense in my head at least. But that was a good life flask. So in this case it was just on the opposite side. This is for the first one not always the case, but for every, like starting with this one, it's always gonna be the opposite corner. So I know it's over here, like on the minimap to the left. Gotta be there. Question is just what connects over there. Gonna try to kill blue packs a bit more specifically, because they give so much more XP. Oopa. Okay, there we go. And again, to the left, because it's opposite corner of where we started. And there it is. And then we are at the apex. You can click this thing, get the recipe, and then you have a lot of time to, like, you know, I don't know, get these things in. So you can also check, like, on the tree. It's a good time to check on the tree, like, what do we need? You can sort your inventory quite a bit. Could swap gems right now. That would be interesting. To put an Herald of Ice here. The cold snap there and this in here. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but probably was. Overall, like on how damage feels and everything, you could actually just stay away from cold dot until you have vortex. I almost feel like that would be the better idea. Right? Because damage really isn't all that high here. It would have been way higher with the other setup, right? I mean, I'm missing 2 supports, right? I'm also definitely missing a mana flask. I'm gonna portal out just to refill my mana because the guy doesn't want to die. I mean, it's not a big issue, but he really doesn't want to die. Make sure to always frost bomb stuff, right? It's like super important because it does actually inflict exposure, which is very, very strong. This really takes a long time without rolling magma. Holy. Very good. A lot of these items here, and I do want more of them because I do need these guys, right? I need more of them. It's like really important. You can log out here. It puts you back into either Act 1 or Act 2 town and then take the waypoint, right? You can do that. So this one was actually better. No, actually the helmet would have been better, but now I have fixed possibilities for my shield charge stuff. It's a bit early, to be honest, to think about that much. Probably, at least. So, since I should have made a ruby ring already earlier, since we're gonna be in Act 3 now, I feel like I'm gonna make a topaz ring instead. And I can use that one. I can also destroy the stuff here. Not really needing this anymore, but I keep it anyway. And that should be it. Oh no, yeah, Orb of Alterations. Oh, we have them. So we can buy essentially our Elemental Focus and Controlled Destruction was correct, right? Was it? Yeah, let's get Elemental Focus for sure and Controlled Destruction as well. You want Elemental Focus kind of on the Cold Snap, I feel like, and not on the Creeping Frost.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that is actually true or not. And then you can essentially go towards Act 3 here. During Act 3, I just checked, so I don't mess up again. During Act 3 we want to pick up Malevolence, as the plan says, and also our Vortex thing, right? What is one-shots again? Very good. At least sometimes, probably. Or Vortex, Malevolence, and apparently also Mana Flask. You need to kill this guy and then wait for her so you can talk to her. Good. Somewhere down here then. I want to do library to get our shield charge stuff going. And hopefully get a 5 link. right? If we would acquire our 5 link, that would be really cool. Gonna get towards these dex nodes for now. I'm not entirely sure if I need them already. I probably should not. I can do that as soon as I actually need them. We've already found the sewer crafting. I can try to remember that it is just up. And other than that, also very weird layout. I try to push upwards, and in this case it feels like I'm pretty much on a good way. But let's continue upwards heavily then. Oh no. It feels typically like a good way. Might be to the right here actually. Gonna check here real quick. We will see. Need to make sure I'm using the correct skill. Any moment. There we go. Could have been shorter, probably. Want to find this thing. We're looking for a trial here. Get a waypoint. In case you get stuck somewhere. We're looking for a trial here and for a really big room. So this zone up feels weird because there's nothing to the left and right. I don't want to go there. For a big room, that's where piety is. And the trial is just difficult to find, I find. I believe at least. Nope, there's a book. Book is very good. Shows us where the trial is. Depending on your fire rest, this can be really annoying. If it's kind of good, then you just walk through it. You can also flame dash over, obviously. Go through the portal because we still need the big room. Doesn't feel like it's down. It feels like it's up from my current position. At least that's where I'm gonna check. Might be. And maybe we see it a bit early, then I can show you the tell. If you look at the room, there's like, it's like a giant room and there's like this long thing on the minimap, right? So that's kind of a bit of a tell.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Try to get rid of the small ones relatively quickly. Because I believe they also like curse you and everything. So that's a bit annoying. Then you just kill her. And at 50% the fight is over. Still kind of running out of mana. And that's okay. I have the trial, I have the other thing, so I can log out. Come back here, you need to talk to that person. I'm not level 24 yet. So it can probably not vendor check, even though somebody recently said that it is no longer 24, it is earlier. Do we see any 4 sockets? So it might be level 23 now. That 4 sockets can appear, and as soon as 4 sockets can appear, there can also be a 4 link in it, right? So technically speaking, arriving in this act with the correct level will give you a higher chance of getting a 4 link. Right? It does. Because yes, the entire inventory has a chance to be a 4 link, while now, when I level up to the correct level, only the few items that get added have a chance. Oh, that's really fucked up. Did somebody realize that already? Or am I wrong? Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, in this zone, there is a waypoint somewhere. And in this case, I know the waypoint is up from there, but I did not find the first bust yet, right? So, first of these 3 quest items is always before the waypoint, and the next 2 behind, and there's a trick to this. There's a really nice trick to this zone, essentially. I really want to equip this mana flask here. Die. Perfect. Oh. Went the wrong way. So yeah, first bust before the waypoint. The second one is right after the waypoint, and it depends then on the room, right? If the next room here where the quest item is in is small, and in this case it's small. This is a small room, right? Then small room means third bust to the right. Big room means third bust to the left, right? Small room, so we go right. And then we already see it. Just get this. And then, yeah, it's just top. Or left. Top left. That's probably correct. Another chance orb, which is really cool. How is my cold resist? My cold resistance is pretty good, actually. So I could make a ruby ring instead of this one. Probably, and maybe craft cold somewhere. So here, in this case, because there's like water and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's like top-ish where I need to go. Just kind of trying to run through here, and I'm looking for a lot of statues. And here it is. You know, these arcs here, there's these statues, that's where you need to go. You do need this waypoint, and then you go into here. Only reason to go in here is the lab trial. So that's the only thing we are looking for. I'm already there, let's just take the dex node, who cares? I need to check before I leak start this, if I leak start this, why we want this dex node. And for what? Exactly, might be a more of a late game thing. No idea where the trial here is. I'm just walking in a circle and I happen to find it. In this case, you can go on the side and flame dash to this lever and then back. Makes it a bit better. I like to pick up crafting recipes even though if they are unnecessary. I just kind of, I don't know, dislike not having them. Could have logged out there immediately. You just need to click on this plate here. So we are back. And also we are 23 now, and we should have had a vendor refresh, but they patched it, so almost nothing changed probably, but this has a potential for 4 socket items now, which is kind of cool. So, should have something here. That's our curse. Is there anything else? Is this already where we get, you get malevolence as well, right? I would much rather have the curse, in case we don't have the funds, but that also means, damn it, I'm so bad at vendor walking, that we can already, oh, we don't have an alteration again, nice. But we can buy malevolence right now, correct? Can we already get vortex, or is that behind? Okay. So we need to remember to come back to get malevolence. At some point, I probably want this area of effect nodes. Malevolence later. And the vortex then is probably behind the big boss, the big evil one. It's like a fire boss. I mean, it is a 28 skill, so very likely to be hidden behind that. So you go back through the waypoint and you walk past the thing you were just in. This feels like a left from here. Should be like a thing in the wall. You can like go up and then you judge it if it's left or right. That's what I typically do. No idea how I can tell. It's just like so tiny there to the right, so I don't think it was there. Go into the battlefront. You go up and a bit left, typically. Oh wow, can I go through here? Okay, I can. Nice. And you look for a waypoint. There's some trickery with what area you go first. You typically want to go docks first, or I want to go docks first, honestly. But you can only do that if you're level 24 or very close. Get a quest item as well. That's when you can go into the docks. If you're not at least 23.8 or something, maybe. Or this is actually really close. Then I would go for the temple first. You know, get to Dilara, get the waypoint, then come back for docks. So here, I'm just gonna check every corner because I have no idea how to read this layout. Somehow I'm try to check the corners and I try to kill a bunch of stuff here because there's so many blue packs and other stuff. I would really like to open that strongbox. And I'm gonna open it. We're in softcore. That's okay, right? You can flame dash at the moment you open it, and then if you, I don't know, have the good enough connection, or I don't know what's happening, then you don't get frozen, or you do get frozen, but really far away. So that's kind of the key here. This takes a long time because, oh, there's a rogue exile as well, nice. Because it's an artisan strongbox. That's, by the way, why I want to open it, because it gives you a lot of like currency and other stuff. Maybe this is interesting. And we definitely lead yellow items, and we need to identify them because we are once again lacking, how they called, alterations. So I do see the quest thing here already, but I would like to stay in the zone until 24, right? That's 26, sorry. That's roughly the idea. I'm still only level 24, but I also did find the thing very quickly. So I don't have an issue with just running around here because the density is high. And getting those extra levels. Even though my inventory is already full. Which is kind of sad. We want to change this mana flask finally. So waypoint there, you can use it to reset the zone if you want to. If you want to stay longer maybe. You can do that. Missing out on a lot of yellow items. Because my inventory is already full. Probably not the most efficient thing. But that's okay. And yeah. So now I feel like we are kind of stuck in this corner here. I don't want to go back out. I'm almost 26. Seems totally fine. You can log out, portal out. Doesn't really matter all that much, I believe. And I want to identify a lot of this. Like this one has, oh, fire damage. Not that great either. So I'm not that happy. Damage over time multiplier is really cool. So I want to keep this around, but I'm going to have issues with sockets. Just gonna keep it anyway. This is gonna destroy my socket, so I don't want it either. And it's a bit of a pain that I don't have enough, or don't have any blue sockets here, so I cannot use my curse right now. On the other hand, I feel like I'm just gonna swap out Arcane Surge and much rather have a curse. Seems like a really good idea. This has a bunch of life. I can also vendor check again, actually. Also can by now swap out my vendor string, right, to a level 24 one. That just shows a bit less and a bit more of, or just almost exclusively the things we need. This is 1,000, 1,000, that's 130, so I don't need it anymore. Can I get rid of this? And I'm gonna just sell all these gems except for one. And I would like to check Clarissa for either a ruby ring right away, or ideally like this one is too expensive because I actually need the need things there, right? So we also have Vortex to buy. Oh no, we cannot buy Vortex yet, right? What did I want to buy? Oh, my Leverlands. Wait, my Leverlands. And I can swap this one with Skitterbots. So I don't need this one anymore. I can just get Skitterbots in. And also need to check real quick. I'm gonna keep it around because I might still need a bunch of... I might need this stuff here for Malevolence to actually work in the first place. So I try to not throw away stuff too quickly, right? Like this is gonna be very tight on mana. So I don't exactly know if I want that. I do prefer it over Skitterbots though, I have to say. At least I think I do. Just gonna get all of this stuff here. And then just walk upwards, roughly. Make ourselves on the way to Dilara. I'm a very friendly person. Here I typically try to follow the red carpet, but it doesn't always kind of work. Like mostly, I technically follow the carpet and don't take any turns unless I actually have to. Like in this case, it was weird. I don't know. Probably That's a very weird layout. So it's not up here at all. Interesting. Where is it? Oh, it's to the left here. There we go, see? There's a door. And I mean, no, I know where the waypoint is at least. So I do know that I have to take a ride rather soon.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You don't need this waypoint. At least technically not. So I'm not entirely sure if I shouldn't go down here. Maybe. Do I have... I need more portal scrolls? Still not sure. Is it down or is it up? Feels more and more like down, right? There's not even monsters there I could have killed. Oh no. Can't even say like, that's fine, I got XP. No. Just nothing. Need to make sure I cold snap significantly more. That would be very helpful. So I can keep up the frenzy charges. Okay, I'm gonna fully explore the zone really quickly. Okay, I do see level 2. Very good. Oh my, do I actually have movement speed? I do, but I can craft more movement speed, so my boots are... I do have augments, yeah. So my boots are not that bad. If you see water, it's usually just kind of running across the water. I feel like here's water again, so I'm just gonna try to run across. Typically feels pretty good, and there's even more water. No idea if top or left. Can it really be top? It is. Nice.
I need more mana.
Mana chance orb. Mana is really tight right now. I mean, worst case we can just run Malevolence. Not too unhappy with that. I do have this life flask already, right? Maybe I don't. The waypoint. And then we're gonna get a Dex amulet and this weird item here. And we can identify it. We get a bunch of life, which is really nice. Does it open suffix? It does. It's really good. Very much liking this. Back to sewers. This is gonna disappear as soon as I talk to this blockage there. And then we are at the barracks. And that means that's where the fire boss is, isn't it? Get the waypoint right on top and just walk top left-ish, up-ish. And there you should find a fire boss. He's really dangerous. Like, actually, it's totally fine if you die to him, right? You can kite him. That's the interesting thing. You don't need to fight here. You can just take him with you, right? I want to make sure the frost bomb actually hits him. And I keep him cursed. And he just takes so much damage. Then he's gonna throw these balls on top of you. Then you might die. And I really need better life flasks. They don't do anything. Keep him cursed probably. Ideally. Let's see, you can just bring him with you. An interesting thing is, he's gonna give us, as a reward essentially, our vortex. So yeah, then we find the temple. As soon as we have done that, we can take a little bit more life. Here we're always a bit puzzled. Like, technically I would like to get like this gem immediately, right, from killing the dude. However, that means portaling back early and then gem swapping, and then I typically just end up killing Piety without getting the extra gem. So yes, that's like Thing that typically happens. Also, to be fair, with a lot of builds, you do like swapping at 28, right, to a different skill set entirely, and that's something I could have done here very well as instead of. Does this have some fire? It has some fire and some cold, so I feel like I prefer this over this one, big time actually. Oh my! Didn't actually want to go back there. Lunar stubble. But I need to cough so badly. Holy. Almost died, guys. It was like a near-death experience. So in this zone, either you never go left or you never go right, and I always forget, and I believe it's never go right. Or rarely it's right. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. What are sage ones actually? Are these good? I need to figure out which ones are the good ones for me. Invasion, yes. It's not what I need actually. At all. So yeah, in this zone you just pick a direction then and you stick to our outer wall. In this case I'm gonna stick to the right hand wall as much as I can and find stairs. There's the first set of stairs, right? You see on the minimap there's like, I don't know, brownish, orangey things. Again, gonna stick to the right. This is the wrong way. It's level 27. Which is okay, I think. Feels okay. But definitely should have swapped later. It's nice not to play like a flame wall and everything anymore, but it's probably faster to do so. Here's the second flight of stairs, and then here's 2 wagons, and there's only 1. It always take the side with 1 wagon, right? So everybody gets something. One side gets 2 wagons, the other side gets 1 wagon and piety. So you find this door. The next of these golden doors is straight ahead from the first one. Don't take any crazy turns. It's straight ahead. Might have to take little turns like this, but it's right. It's in front of it, right? Always where it's pointing. That's where you want to go. Should have cleared a little bit more there. Again, just straight ahead from the other door. The next one is here, but you can typically just jump over there. And be a bit careful. You can put a safety portal here before you jump up, because up here, like next flight of stairs, there are sometimes a lot of monsters. And dying here is so annoying, because the way back is incredibly far, right? Do yourself a favor and don't do that. Do I have life? I do.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such
It's probably not worth it.
feeble imagination.
Where did she go? Oh, as soon as she turns into ice, you really want to get away from her. So just remembered that I forgot to swap a skill point on the tree. Am I die? No. Okay. And I also did not get my life flasks in. Oh, there. Oops, I actually died. What did I swap to forget? Where it is? Here we go. I can swap this to that. It's like a bit more helpful. Doesn't make a huge difference now, but yeah, it's kind of helpful. So yeah, you just cold dot her down essentially, and ideally you pay attention and don't die. But rather actually skip stuff. Keep her cursed. If you're lucky she stays where she is, if you're unlucky she doesn't. It's a bit annoying with the ground dot if she like teleports away and everything.
Damn you!
Too much clutter.
Okay, get that. Oh, there's a recipe up there. No, I don't know what it is, but now it's gone. So we did forget it. So you can talk to the person, and that might have Vortex, right? Should it have Vortex? No, that's so mean.
You have claimed the most worthy of Telekora.
Did I get the thing now?
Talamoane?
No, did
Why are you
not.
still standing
I
there?
mean, you don't need it anyway, but fine. You can talk to this guy after piety and he gives you one of these books. If you happen to have space in your inventory, which I don't right now. So I need to sell something first. Still want to identify yellow stuff. Oh, especially the boots. They're not all that helpful, actually. At all. I wanted to keep this one around.
Be careful.
Now we can talk to this guy again, get our rewards. We have a skill point, right?
Yes.
And then we should be able to buy Vortex. There it is. Really cool. We do not have a 4 link yet, so I'm just gonna put it here, and I don't have a link anyway. So that's a bit sad. Gonna wait on a 4 link there. Not sure if I would play this on a 3 link, to be fair. Maybe I would. I don't know, not entirely sure. Let's see, we will just get a 4 link and everything is gonna be fine. I kind of like the 50 life notes a lot. That one's pretty cool. Speaking of 4 link, we haven't been here for a few levels, so maybe this guy has actually a new inventory now. No, he does. It has also 4 socket items at least. Oh, it's not a 4 link, no. Oh, I can use the cool thing, right? Perfect. And if he doesn't have anything, it's also fine. So back to the barracks. And now... Yeah, did I get it? Maybe. You can take Einer here or you just don't. Follow the road first until you hit the waypoint. And then I do want to do library. Like, badly. How am I on currency different ones? I'm pretty fine. So I should be able to buy my shield charge stuff. Also means I need a shield. And I still have other links here. Which is kind of cool. So, while walking to the waypoint, on the left-hand side of the character is where the library is, right-hand side is where the tower is. Also on the left-hand side, but the top of the library is where the lab trial is. You find that there, but we're gonna go there in a second anyway. Another tombstone ring. Here you're looking for the room with the candle. Basically, Siosa first. Oh, there he is. And then typically the room with the candle is like behind him from where you come. Take the waypoint for sure. You don't need to talk to the guy. But you can, obviously, if you want to. Then there is a candle room. That was pretty quick. Sometimes you look for a lot of rooms. And then, yeah, it's only in one of them, sadly. Need to keep your eyes a bit open to actually see the candle so you don't miss it in a room, right? And you have to go back, and that's kind of really sad. Don't want that to happen. Here we're looking for golden pages. Pick them up. Any more here? No. It's another chance orb, so I would like to go back for that. Even though I already have a lot of them. I have like 4 chance orbs. Which is rather lucky, actually. You typically don't get that many chance orbs. That really is a lot. 1 or 2 up in this, like even 2 up in this point is probably a bit above average, maybe? Not entirely sure. But you typically have 1, or at least... Oh, did I got all pages? I think there's 1 page missing, right? Wants to recover your turn hidden in the archives. Okay. It's not here. Like 1 you get, or you get a fusing, and then you can trade that at a vendor for a chance orb. Which is quite helpful. Oh, there we go. We also seen a alchemy. I typically log out here. Just walk down and then take the library waypoint. That's why you want a waypoint. And then you can talk to this person here. And you get something for free, right? Let's see if we need anything of that. Energy lead, fire pen, lightning pen. We don't really need anything, right? Interesting. Swift affliction later, maybe? Or hypothermia, right? Interesting. But point is, do we actually get faster attacks in Act 1? I have no idea. I need to figure this out as well. You can check out Act 1 for faster attacks. Maybe we get it as a witch? Probably not, right? So, perfect. Faster attacks. Shield charge, faster attacks. And we do need a shield now, obviously, right? So I'm gonna have Flame Dash, Frostbite. And I do have some space for Vortex, but I think I'm gonna wait for the Falling, right? Let's give it a shot. Otherwise we could put Arcane Surge there. That would be fine as well. Don't need this anymore. Anything like that. I do believe this is all we need. And all we want. We can go back to the garden. And I'm gonna try Vortex on left click. Perfect. We're just like a bit mana hungry total. So yeah, you just go back to the library and then you try to go upwards and hack the left side wall. Sometimes it tricks you a bit. So yeah, I really feel like you want a lot of mana if you have Vortex on. It's not doing much because it's unlinked right now, because I don't have a 4-link. I do believe this is fine. I said maybe you want to actually change your links there. Maybe that's actually worth it. You can either go back to the waypoint by logging out, or you can just walk towards the right and try to get up a bit and find the what's it called? The road again, right? But this road is really deep down. I should have logged out. But it's okay. And somewhere it's gonna go top again. And that's where this tower is. Here we go. Friendly little tower thing. What's coming up next? Actually, live and a bunch of travel points. Which is okay. So yeah, this is similar to the pyramid thing. It's in one of the corners. With the difference, you just can't tell, I believe. I don't think there's a way. You just need to run towards the corners roughly and check. Like, here you see the entrance. You don't need to be right next to it for it to show up. And that's kind of cool. So you can stay a bit like in the middle. Like right now I'm checking towards bottom. Not really seeing anything. Neither on the other side. It's definitely not here. And there it is. You have to do it a bunch of times. And while you're searching here and staring at the minimap so much, I feel like it's easy to stop killing stuff. Then maybe get a little bit underleveled. Or a little bit more than you want. Since you do want to be underleveled, but not too far. I'm gonna try and explain like the level curve. There's like really cool videos on that. But the only thing I want you to be aware is that if you are too far underleveled, you stop getting more XP and all of a sudden you get insane little XP. And that's like a real problem because you're not gonna recover from that without going quite far back in zones and actually farming levels there. So try not to do that, right? If you're interested, or you feel like, oh, you're always slightly underleveled, you're trying to be efficient and you've never heard of that, then please check that out so you don't cock yourself really badly. That's like the worst thing that can happen. So, this will be the last one now, right? If it's the last one, what I'm guessing, then it's always somewhere top. Because the room before the exit is always the same. When I face Dominus now, you really want to have some lightning resistance. So this is the room, that one is always the same. Which we are, actually capped on. Nice. We're also going to be hit by some fire resistance, where we are not capped. I'll see how that goes. The minions are very dangerous. Actually, probably more dangerous than Dominus himself. To be honest, you want to focus them down. Speaking of, ideally, like, take one of them down as much as possible so they don't stack up, right? So it's not too many of them alive at the same time. Do not feel safe right now. I can equip my life flasks now. I forgot. No. It's really bad when you press like your life flask and nothing happens. It's like crazy. I'm not gonna have charges, and I'm gonna die to this person, right? Maybe. Some charges. Come back. You can also not have Vortex on left click, which is obviously better, because you control where it goes, right? But I can't be asked to do that, so... just gonna drop wherever. Some boots. It's also an interesting shield in terms of colors. Let's hope it is good. We get some stats in over time. Don't get slammed. And now he's dead. Or phase 2, let's put it that way. I mean, this is like a perfect item of, it has so many stats, but it doesn't do anything. Like this one, I'd rather keep this one. Can't even craft anything on that, right? Oh, you could, at least. So yeah, not that great, even though it got interesting links. So we will see. This guy, especially as soon as the bubble is gone, you're gonna take more and more corrupted blood damage. So you kind of need life flasks for this. And you really want to walk because he hits also really badly. So now it's gonna rain blood. And we're gonna have corrupted blood stacks soon. We should. Are we not? What's happening? Did they like change that somehow? And I'm running out of mana again. Holy. And out of life as well, very soon. That's okay.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not
So, that is like Act 3. I'm gonna check a little bit on... Are we on time, so I have an idea.
that water just reeks of corruption.
Over.
Let's
We're over 30 minutes right now. That's okay. Like, typically my pace is like half an hour per act. At least on average, so yeah. Depends a bit on what act it is. Some are faster, some are slower. While explaining everything and or playing a new build, for example. So we're pretty much in time, right? Was that a... It's not a 4-link. That's not either. I want a 4-link. A filter's really not helping me either, because it shows constantly showed me blue-blue-green stuff, and I don't want blue-blue-green stuff. I want blue-blue-red or pure blue. I mean, it does show me pure blue, but... It might not be the perfect filter for this, right? Might just not be. And then we arrive in Highgate to basically do Act 4. So we can vendor check here again, right? It's also kind of a point. Like, I cannot even use this ever in terms of colors. You need so many sockets. Let's look at this one. At least spell damage. Oh my god, it's a +1 to cold spell gems. Right, pick up things from the floor. That's like a really good idea. And this is level 32. So now, the big thing is, do not sell this on accident. Boots for sure, some cold dress. Can I craft movement speed? I can. At least has some resistance. But it doesn't have many sockets. I'm definitely not gonna use that. It's anyway fire damage over time multiplier. What was I thinking? Like, oh my. Okay, I'm gonna keep this around. And in order to do that, if an item is really important to me, I just bury it between other stuff, right? That's what I'm trying to do typically. So, yeah, I don't accidentally sell it, because that's like really dumb if I do that, right? So first objective here is down there, dried lake.
When I'm ready and
And we will...
keep ending up in such lovely places.
That one's also a bit complicated. It's typically like downish. It's definitely down. It's never, I feel like it's never up. And then, yeah, you keep kind of down and hope you find... Like this is too close. This is already going back up. So I'm going a bit more right. And try to pressure downwards to find the boss dude. There's also a crafting recipe there, I believe. So that's kind of a hint, and there should be a book as well. Like I see the books, I know where it is. And there's the crafting recipe. Like these are really good pointers in these zones. He's pretty easy, just don't get slammed. Or maybe don't let him go over you as well. Like charge you. The slam is not all that bad. To be fair, there's way worse slams in the game. Even during leveling. And there we go. Bunch of stuff. Ooh, take the quest item. I definitely don't need this one, but maybe I need this one, right? Imagine.
Yes.
Do you want to sell a little bit? Don't sell this. Would be really bad. Oh, this one has a lot of life. And does have open suffix. Really good for crafting. Oh my god, there's like all res and lightning res and some lives. Also really cool shield. So I'm not going to sell this. I'm gonna keep it, even though there's almost no chance I'm gonna use it. But this one, I might. Cool. You know what's also really smart? Getting shield charge and not using it. It's like a really good idea. It's very helpful. In that case, it's definitely not worth doing library if you're just not using it. You could either get this here. I mean, these nodes are huge for damage, but also I want my aura, so I don't know what I want to do first here. I don't know. I like opening these Nico things. Like a lot.
Yes, Mr. Mountain.
2B1G is not what I'm looking for. Need a better filter for this. They can drop a divination card that gives so many alterations. Recipe here, which we don't really need. There's nothing in level 1 that we actually want. But there is in level 2. There's like a ghost we need to rescue or kill. I have no idea what we're doing there, but need to find the ghost. In level 2.
And not before.
Because that one gives a skill point.
I think it likes me.
It's Bone Shatter. Blood might be up here. Nope. At least we didn't miss any corners so far, which is really good. There's like a ghosted enemy, so I feel like killing it, and I have no idea why it's dropping so many gloves. Oh my. It's one of these Arcanum mods, isn't it? Oh wow, it just dropped a wand. But yeah, rare wands and stuff, pretty good. I can probably stop picking them up, because I got the jackpot, basically. It's like an endgame wand, and oh, there it is! The quest item. Get it? So make sure you level your gems a bit consistently, right? And it's probably up here. There we go, crystal veins. At the end of crystal veins, there is a flat cold craft, which I think is pretty cool. And we could consider putting that on a wand. Or if I have space, I'm gonna put it on that one wand. It's only some transmute, so it's rather cheap. Whoa. Okay, and die. There's an essence of greed. Interesting. So I want that one. I also would like to not die. To that corrupted blood stuff. Yes, you find this unique boss dude, then just leave him alone. Is it possibly top? Could be, right? Turn around for 2 wisdoms here. Okay, so there's the craft. It's really important. You could do the labyrinth now, right? Which would be very powerful, but I do not entirely feel comfy without a 4-link, so I typically delay that until I have a 4-link. It's not the worst way to go back here for this thing here. I don't have a jeweler actually for the boots. And maybe vendor check again, especially if you don't have a 4-link. That's the wrong one. Don't need that, but we can do some equipping now. That's what I want to do. And also want to have a look at my resistance and all kind of stuff there. So I do feel like taking the damage first, even though I'm not entirely sure if this is the right call or not. So shield charge and faster attack go here. So this can go away. We can check this wand, but nothing on there. So does this have an open... I would need an open prefix, I believe, right? Is that a prefix? Yeah, cold damage to spells. Damn it. I can do increased cold damage, but I believe that is just local. So I don't want that. I can have some resistance craft on it in a second. So what would we do with like gems and sockets and everything? Is I'm missing green right now. At least one. What is that actually? Okay, we cannot use Herald of Ice for a moment, so I'm gonna put it here. It's okay. I mean, there's Frostbomb here, and there's Malevolence and Efficacy here. So that's not so bad. I do want to craft movement speed here on this stuff. And I want to check my resistance. We're pretty good. Some fire would be nice. Let's put fire resistance on this thing. So recheck, that's okay. And maybe some lightning if I have space. I'm gonna keep this for a while, so it's that bad. And then all of a sudden we are fine. I have upgraded a bunch of stuff. I can also look at, do I still have like a white item? I still have a white item here that I could just greet. Why not? It's probably not the best idea to do it on this item, to be fair. But I do have some space right now. So it's probably okay. Just wanted to sell real quick. So I feel like we are done. We also have a regal. Oh wow. You can do pretty good things with a regal. Okay, if you have a good 2-mod item or a good blue item you want to keep, but you also would like to craft something on it, then you can go ahead and regal it, which I'm not entirely sure if I have. It's really not worth it over there. So yeah. So we ended up resistance capped, which is pretty cool. Rather happy about that. This zone is also weird. I like to do these areas for XP. I can also skip them. There's 2 reasons. First of all, I'm not entirely sure how to skip them. Especially with just Flame Dash. I don't even know if it's always possible. So it's very inconsistent, and most of the time I fail, so I don't even try anymore. Yeah. So you kind of want to go to the right as soon as you can, I feel like, and as much as you can, and then top at some point. Like if you can't really go right, then maybe top is okay. And then just keep going top. Oh, this might be wrong. Is it circling back? Oh no, this is gonna be a huge circle. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, maybe it's right. Maybe it's correct. I don't think it is. Who knows? Still go to the right, which is good, or top right, rather. Now I have to go top. And there it is! Nice! I did not fall for the trap. Oh my, that +1 wand. You have to kill all the things in here, which is a bit annoying, honestly. So, coral ring. And then only then this opens, right? It's not only the boss, so you have to kill every single thing. Now damage felt a little bit better. I don't know if it's just +1 gem or in general. I think there was a bunch more stats on it. So yeah, in these passageways, it's left. As much left as you can. Like left-hand side of your character. And if you go into an arena, it's just straight ahead. Right? Like just cross the arena to the other side. We start at bottom, so we go kind of up-ish. Here again, left, left, left. Actually not character left. Screen left. Oh no, the other guy went away. So yeah. I didn't start to like the damage way more. Happy about that. Wasn't all that great in between. Especially at the start. I have to redo the first 3-4 acts a bunch of times. I feel like I try different methods. Yeah. This guy, every, like, I don't know, 20% damage or so, he goes into his hibernation phase. Even if you get him lower, he's gonna heal back up to the same amount. So you just have to damage him a little bit. Just don't overdo it, right? He's already phased again, so he's just gonna go into his thing. And I think he does it one more just before he dies. He's also moving a lot. So you go. Just don't stand in these sword things here. And whenever he moves back, you probably also want to kind of move because he's gonna do something, right? He's always like backing up in order to hurt you. And if you have enough resistance and stuff, it's not a big deal. Pick up the quest item, please. You really don't want to run back there. Ever. That's like really bad. I have a quite full inventory. So I feel like selling a little bit. I have a lot of these now. And all these sockets are kind of horrible. Always check wands. Who knows, maybe you get a really, really huge wand. Even bigger than there is already. Probably not, right? And I didn't check for 4-links again. Oh my. Never gonna have a 4-link. And now we're gonna move up here. Next. You can talk to her, then this item disappears out of the inventory, but you don't have to. You can get both items first and then do that. So Calm's Dream, there is like this huge skip, and I learned how to do it. If you watched other runs of me ever, then I never did the waterfall, lava waterfall skip. Oh, is this the skip? Is it possible? I mean, I don't know if it's a different one, but can I just like go over here? Is it this one? Okay, let me try this. I'll try this live in a run. So you go into the lower bubble, like there's 2 bubble things, and then you go here, and then you go roughly there. And then you go up there. It's like really funny. Oh my god, I did the thing. Oh, I'm such a speedrunner. It's incredible. But I don't know where to go. Damn it. Oh, there's another one. Wait. Does it work on this side as well? No, maybe it needs to be the other side. Okay, let's go over here. Is it even the correct one? No, it's not. Oh, it is! That's really cool. Nice, I learned something. I learned something. Is it also possible in the second zone? I have no idea. I mean, if you learn to do this faster, and now I think I've done it for the first time. Now I think next time I would be able to do it faster, then you maybe actually save time. But you also lose XP, obviously, right?
When I'm ready.
Let's not forget about that. It's kind of an interesting thing with skips is that you also lose XP. It's not like you're just saving time and everything is good. You might lose, like, get so much less XP that it could turn into a problem. So I have no idea if it's top or down. I'm gonna go top. I might also need to learn how to have Vortex not on left click. I mean, it's so comfy, but most of the time I need to cast instead of just while walking, you know, dropping it exactly on the monsters. So it's a bit troll to have it on left click while leveling. It's not the worst, but still. Didn't see more waterfalls, or lava falls I should say. So maybe there was no more opportunity. I just didn't get it. So, oh, we already have the big damage. I mean, we can have more exposure. Would be interesting. But I really want these nodes now. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Put everything down. Hit him. As soon as cooldown is over, you probably do this again. Hit him a bit. So yeah, and actually move for the left click thing, right? Did I get the thing? I did. Can log out here. And we have to vendor check, right? Have to use the brain and actually vendor check. Is it still the same 4-link? I hate these new vendors. I'm just never gonna vendor check again. God damn it. Maybe it's only worth it if you just like get into like a new town or something. I need to look this up. Like, when do I vendorcheck.com or something? We do get bone chill, but we do get it as a reward. I don't need to buy it. While exiting Act 4, you do get it as a reward. And I do feel like doing lab soon, even without a 4-link. I think the damage got way better. So I feel okay with doing lab. Also have a ton of... Oh, is a ladder belt? Nice. No! What? Give it back. Okay. So in here, before you go in here... Or basically add crystal veins when I did it. That's the point where I really like to check for resistance and do all kind of stuff. Latest before you go in here, you should decide if you want to have a bleed flask or if you're okay with not having a bleed flask. Because that's like, I feel like the first zone where bleed is majorly dangerous, right? So yeah, you could consider trying to roll a bleed flask there, or I don't know. Probably if you got enough white beasts before, can you then already do like a bleed flask craft? Yellow beasts, that is, not white beasts. From Einhar. I think if you're like really worried about this, about having a bleed flask, you could probably do that. Right, like as soon as you see Einhar kill like 3 yellow beasts, so I think you need 3, or maybe you need to even complete a mission to unlock him, I have no idea. But yeah, you could consider that, so to guarantee a bleed flask craft. That would be some interesting tech. Or you just don't have one, honestly. That's like a totally fine option, especially in softcore. So yeah, so in this case, only case where we walk clockwise around our opponent. Or one of the only, I don't know, maybe there's some more. Because your laser goes clockwise. Like this one here, right? And you just walk in a circle and you hit her. And you don't step too much on the mines, and then you need to talk to her. I'm out of wisdoms almost again. Oh my. Talk to her, so the door opens. 33 life, 26 lightning. Bit less life, but... resistance puffer? Like obviously you could say, oh, it's too much resistant, but we're gonna kill Kitava rather soon. So, you're gonna get hit by minus 30. Some flexibility is pretty good. Does it actually have space for more? No, triple suffix. Already has life, so pretty much whatever now. Here in this zone you just want to go like up and find the waypoint. Straight ahead. Then we need to kill the 3 mini-bosses. It's just going down from the waypoint and then either up or down first, it doesn't really matter. And then they're gonna be these arenas, different bosses in different areas typically. Like it changes a little bit, I believe. He is basically chaos damage on the floor and he's going to try and hit us with like really nasty attacks by like jumping into the air and disappearing. But does it even do that already here? Maybe the second time when we see him. Pick these up. And then I like to backtrack actually. Yeah, let me get there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fine. Deodra, do not curse Deodra. Whatever you do, do not. Well, you can, but she gets really angry and she eats the curse, right? Try to put a thing there. Right. The circles, the red one makes you take more damage, which is bad, but the green one makes you deal less damage instead, and the purple one makes you insanely slowed. So you ideally stand... You never stand in purple. You never ever stand in multiple ones at once. And you can stand in green if you're scared. The fight is just longer, but you don't take more damage. And if you want everything to go a bit quicker, you stand in the red one. Like that's it, and you just don't curse her. If you're really ballsy, you curse her anyway, make her go berserk. But for a short moment, I think the curse is still active, right? And like working, so that's what you want. Right. She's a lightning, obviously lightning damage thing. Maybe not really all that dangerous, except for her doing like this multi-shot ability. Ow, I just ate. Yeah, you can curse her as well. It's just Deodra. And it's gonna be Deodra. You're gonna meet the boss. Any boss that has Deodra in the name, do not curse it. There's a bunch of them, right? Bring the items here. Go in there. I mean, it's a boss fight, so maybe we want to allocate something. So something before. Didn't really do anything. Let's be honest here. Oh, I have a better mana flask now. It's not the moment to swap it during the boss fight, but I have to remember. I'm gonna put it here so I remember. Right. So, you want to attack him. Right, as soon as possible. Dodge the slam, and then she's gonna get active. Right, but he is still gonna do his stuff. Right, so he's still doing different things at 50%. She's fine. You don't need to kill her completely. She's immune already. Now he's active again. Get him to 50%. Right, already dead. I can stop attacking him. He's at 50%. See, healed. And now it's her again, and she's again at 50%, even though I damaged her further. But knowing these damage values is like really helpful for bosses, so you don't like over damage them like crazy. You know it's already phased. It's just completing like an animation and thing. Right, and then that's fine. Just go over to her and then go into the black heart. Same thing here, like every 25% or so he's gonna open one of these 3 things, the bottom one first. So we try, if we can, we lure him towards the bottom one. So we have already our vortex down here, right? See, he's not taking damage. It's already done. Oh, it's the top one. Damn it. Next one is bottom. Last one is top for sure. Promise. Alright, so ideally we have the vortex already where this thing here is getting damaged. So now at 50% he's gonna go there. Already have a vortex down there if you can. Curse it maybe, I don't know. And then just murder the dude. Alright, 25% should be the next thing. And there he will be teleporting to the top thing, like there. He's not gonna die now. You need to do the phase first. So you can chill a little bit. Running out of mana again. He's gonna do this and he's gonna appear and you just go out of the way and you're fine. Again, it's gonna appear here. So you could put, you can like wait, put stuff on the ground because it's always going to appear at your own like position, right? And towards this one we can vendor check again. It feels really terrible, doesn't it? Nope. No falling. I'm also out of that stuff. I'm just gonna sell this now to have like a giant pile of them, and then I'm not gonna be able to buy a 4-link. That was kind of cool, but it's like a pure armor base. It's really not worth it. Filter bad. That's okay. Ish. So better mana flask is kind of cool. As soon as I have rather high mana flasks and have currency, I kind of... oh, it's actually a freeze immunity flask. I'm gonna take that. I kind of like to roll on them a bit because I feel like at some point it's not that important to exchange them anymore. Not so sure on this build, I seem to need a lot of mana. But it's often a flask that stays a long time with me. So if I had something good, that's kind of nice. We do want Bone Chill support here. I want to take that. Has a really high requirement. 38, dude. But that's fine. It's not like we have falling anyway, right? So here, it's very much lefty and go over a bridge on the first area. As soon as we cross the bridge, it's straight up, or basically top left-ish. You can follow the road as well, but you can just go through. Again, the crafting recipe, it's helping us find the way. And then it's straight a bit up and then left. There's another whetstone. Should have picked that one up, but I didn't. Click the lever there. Go through the portal. And then... I like to pick this waypoint, because the zone is kind of long. And including the zone before. So here, looking for a building, I like to go kind of down-ish. You know, hack this wall here. Not too crazy left. Probably. Rather dangerous zone, by the way. Don't underestimate these guards. Can be very scary. And then you find this like on the minimap, you see like a building here to the left. And then there's this blocked entrance. It's always the same. Like these structures look exactly the same. So you just walk around. Right, so now we are on the other side of this blocked entrance. And that's where the boss is. Right? If you can't find him, he's the dude that shoots all these lightning bolts. Sometimes he's hard to see between other monsters. But yeah, if there's like a billion lightning bolts coming from somewhere, that's the boss. The zone boss, I guess. So yeah, you can talk to Lani immediately if you want to, or you don't. She gives you a ring. If you feel like a bit bad on resistance right now, you can pick up the ring. Or you don't. So in this case, it's like a hard left situation. As much as possible. Oh, there's an artisan box. Open the box. Give me redstones and scrap metal. Very good. And then we're gonna walk up there. Still going hard left up-ish kind of situation. Because we want this miasma, whatever it's called. Where is it? You can jump up whenever these fences are kind of broken. It's very important about this zone, that you can jump through these pits, kind of long pits. Same here, right? If the fence looks like this, kind of broke, then you can jump through it with like flame dash or any movement skill that isn't like shield charge or something. So after that, you kind of want to cross upwards one of those and then kind of go right until upwards the next of these pits arrives. Right, there's another pit in front of me, so I go very much to the left, and that's where this boss dude is. Pick up his eyes, then it's a left and up kind of thing, with tendency to the left until you see the up. There we go. Go here. Take this waypoint. Very important. Now we make our way over to a Chamber of Innocence, where we want to spend a bit of time to level up. That's typically a really good idea. Makes you run better and smoother. Right.
I'm ready and not before.
I don't really have a level requirement for it anymore. I would never leave Chamber of Innocence below level 38. I think. So. And I, for the longest time, don't arrive there below 38 anymore, right? By the way, it's just straight up. Like after this thing, and then the first next up here. I mean, you need to get down. This first entrance here is always bait, and the second one is where this thing is. So yeah, I don't know. I think 40 is kind of cool to leave Innocence. Chamber of Innocence, so that's kind of cool. This one is a clockwise layout. Always. I believe always. When I say something about layouts and shit and say something is like always, then it's just because I believe it is. I have obviously no idea if that's actually true, but I'm pretty confident. I've never seen it the other way around, and I've leveled a lot. So yeah, just clockwise. Kinda hack the outside. Don't go too aggressively up. Check if you actually have to go up. Might not be worth it. And then yeah, go back down. And then as soon as you're on the same height as the entrance, you can go aggressively inside. Right, if you look at the minimap floating here, right? They're just trying to aggressively push inwards. Oh, it was a bit too early apparently. Now this should be it. And there the chamber is. So, before you farm it, it's probably a good idea to put in some of the points at least. Oh, the next one is going to be great. But I do not have a green socket anyway right now. Like a spare one for the different curves, which is kind of sad. I still don't have a Jewelers. Like, what is happening? How can I have not found a single Jewelers? Oh. Maybe I just didn't pick them up. Whatever. Point is, about leveling here, I like to just do 2 runs. Just 2. Unless I'm crazy over or under leveled, I'm gonna take these boots. Because they are falling, wrong colors, but I can chrome them into 4 blue, and I have 1 more falling. Even though they're boots, yeah. Just go into, like, hack the right hand side, and go into these areas here, because they have blue packs, right? And you're gonna get a lot of XP in this area. Density is very high. You might find some items. Obviously you can always not do that and just run it once. But I believe it's worth it to do it twice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's put it that way, if you try to level faster, running this twice is not why you're way slower than somebody else. Like, I'm way slower than a speedrunner, and that's not because I'm gonna run this twice. That's not the problem. Same with layouts in general. Having a somewhat of an idea about the layouts is rather important and saves you a lot of time, but it's significantly less important than you think. Or than you might think. What do I know? What do you think? Oh, I see a better life flask already, so we have upgraded there a bit. Right, there's more of blue packs to the right. Single one here. Really cool. I'm just gonna log out. Very simply. Because I do want to rerun this zone. Right, I'm already level 40, so I don't need to, but why not? You can talk to Lani. We can look at lightning. We have a lightning thing. And what's the second lowest? It's fire. So I would like to get a lightning fire thing. What you can also get is a granite flask. Probably makes sense. And other reward. So a lightning fire, is that right? And lightning. This one has no open suffix, but a bunch more resistance. I really like this ring. That might be actually a case for the regal, because this gives me a 4-link. God damn it. Yes, it gives me a 4-link I want. And now I could regal this, right? I mean, it's terrible boots, but it is a 4-link. And if I regal it, I can craft movement speed on this, right? So I'm going to do that in a second and hopefully don't sell it on accident. Oh man, these are way better. But it's fine, I want a 4-link. So that's what I'm going to get. In a second. So, she has a book. You don't have anything, right? Okay. And I would like to go into my hideout and craft movement speed on this. Could also craft life, probably. Right, so we have this. And with that being said, let's check. What do we want to do, actually? Or what did I want to do? I mean, I definitely want to get Vortex in there, right? Where even is Vortex? Oh, there's like... boots. Vortex. And then we also want Creeping Frost, right? Creeping Frost. And you're gonna take Efficacy with it. Vortex, Creeping Frost, Efficacy, and Controlled Destruction, probably, right? Is there any... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that also means I don't need this Cruelty right now. But what I could do is get Cruelty on Cold Snap instead of Elemental Focus. Because I do think it's useful to have the Cruelty buff, isn't it? Isn't that good? I don't know. So I don't have Elemental Focus right now, and that's fine. Until this becomes a 4-link. Or this becomes different color, and doesn't matter. I still have Frost Bomb somehow. And I have this flask here, which I could take instead of this one. Right. Just get rid of this. And, oh, I still have Bone Chill as well, right? That would also be good. That would be better, actually. Yeah, that's good. I actually want this on Cold Snap, right? I'm so confused right now. Can I tell that I didn't play this build in a long ass time? Maybe I want it this way and not have Cruelty. Yeah, because I do want Bone Chill support for sure. It's just like this debuff, right? So we do have Arcane Surge. I might put this to Frost Bomb because I'm not really flame dashing anymore all that much. Perfect. So, this should also give us the 8% per aura. Still not bad. And I cannot have, I don't have space for the aura right now. That's also okay. Okay, cool. Control click this. Enough fiddling around. Let's waste some more time by rerunning this. Oh, this needs to be Vortex. And this needs to be something else. I'm confused right now. What am I missing? Oh, Frost Bomb. I'm missing Frost Bomb. Okay, managed. Turn on Malevolence back on. Also gives me a lot of mana right now. Maybe I don't even want the second aura. Maybe I just want more mana to play with, so everything is less annoying. Maybe that's the play. Mana is definitely annoying with this. It's again a 4-link, right? I do want that. And once again, I'm just going inside there. Oh, there's also a hollowed mana flask. Just not the ones I have, is it? Did I just go back for nothing? Oh no, it's not. Very good. There's a ring. Is that this lantern thing? I think it's called lantern, but I don't know what it does. I forgot. So, not if we leveled up enough. We are going to kill Innocence right there. We can also maybe get a little bit more life. Okay.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
I mean, yeah, damage is kind of fine. Same thing. He's at 50%. Like, fight is over. You just need to dodge. No need to deal more damage at this moment in time. You can want to go around here or just try to save a little bit of mana maybe by not spending more. But you get it back anyway because of the minions, right? Oh, I have a pass. Oh. I missed. Holy, mixing in German there. I missed him moving again. He's gonna move soon. Let's put this thing down. Got him! Don't move, dude. No need. Oh, he's doing this thing. And again, like, he's phased already. It's a very long fight, to be fair. It's like a really long fight.
And not before.
Just because of all the phases. The community phases. And again, phased. But that's obviously ideal if you get him quick enough. So, and you're lucky that his first move isn't moving away, then the entire fight gets significantly easier. Like, this fight is so much harder if he's actually using his abilities. And if you like the moving around ones and the bullet hell and everything, like, this is way easier than if nothing of them happens, right? Of that happens. Perfect. Ooh, there was a bullet phase. But didn't go off. So I do have some space for moving stuff around right now. I cannot color this right now. But ideally, I would hit one red. That would be like really cool. So yeah. You just leave and then go up there. The zone essentially changed, or the exit changed, and now this zone is red. And as soon as the zone is red, you go counterclockwise. It's just the same like zone than before, right? It's like no difference. Trying to push a bit upwards. I see a wall side area right now. I should probably do side areas. Now that I think about it, and I should probably also have more code snaps then soon. Or at some point at least, right? So I can get a Val code snap. That's the idea. So either I Val the gems myself and then get it that way, or the side area drops one. And I believe the side areas also get Val orbs, right? I don't know. I also need to see, they change, right? They change next league. Maybe you can actually farm Val gems or Val orbs at least. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. Nah, it never is. It would be interesting how these actually work, these areas then. So he is down, over, up and over. Right? Down, over, and then we go up. And then we go left over again. Like this shape, always the same shape, and that's where the waypoint is. So definitely get the waypoint. Then go in here. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, this is always blocked. You need to go around the thing. I think it can be both ways. It can be either clockwise or counterclockwise. In this case, I see a little bit on the bottom left here, so I figure it's this way around. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably not. You just need to go around the entire area, basically, to the other side of the door that I just slammed my head into. Is this not on... Oh my god, this is not on attacks without moving. Why? You can open this and get a recipe. I'm gonna check for you what it is, because I forgot. Physical damage, nice. That was not worth it. Don't have an anti-freeze flask anymore now, because I swapped this one. Which is okay. So we can go back here. And boop, boop, boop. Don't need this. I can get a random jewel here. And it's a lantern. Movement speed when on low life. 10 all res. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you're on low. It's like so much low life stuff. Just don't be on low life, I guess. Cold damage, at least. You can keep it. Why not? We get a random socket. I do not have chromes right now. And just window searching, but I don't need anything, right? No, actually I don't. So what we do next is you go back to this waypoint, and then we're gonna, after quite some time, use one of the portal, let's say, tricks again. You don't really have to use this one, to be fair, because it's not very far to this square thing here. To this one. You just find the big area, you find the stairs, and then you put a portal down. So that means you cannot log out, right? And then you go down, and a safe way. I'll show you a safe way. You go like straight down. It's not the fastest, but it's a very safe one. You go straight down until you can't anymore. You turn, right? You go down there. Keep going down there. And then at the next entrance, or you can also at the first entrance here up, you go like one parallel street up. Like there's the very bottom street, and one street up is where this reliquary is, right? It's a bit quicker to go straight here, but if you have trouble finding it, just like go to the wall and next street over. Get this waypoint and remind yourself again that you have a portal placed down, and so you don't log out. I'm not saying because I think you're dumb, I'm just saying it because I know I messed it up so many times. And then you just go into the corners and get these quest items for, wow, there it is. The falling. Very good. So we do have the 4 fallings, or 2 falling. We have 2 fallings now, right? That wasn't even the plan. I wanted to have 1 with the red stuff in. So I don't even know what to put in the other one. Oh, does it also need to be red? I don't know, actually. Oh, forgot one of the things in the corner. Oop, forgot the quest item. Very good. So there's one more, and now again, you remind yourself that you don't want to log out in a second. Once you click this thing. Don't log out. I mean, you can, and you just have to walk back then on this. Right, to the place, like basically from the last waypoint, not the one in here, the one before, all the way down to where we placed the portal. That's the way you're trying to save, by going here, back here. And I'm not sure if that's faster, because going through here is really annoying. It does, however, give you a little bit more XP, I think. So yeah, back to the city. You need to go to the city because there's a quest thing, right, from Lani here. There's this one. What am I doing with that? I mean, for now, we can just put Cold Snap and this there. And we can then spice this up with Cruelty, right? Or, like, swap that stuff around. And have... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's look at this. So, what did I just do? Vortex, Creeping Frost, Bone Chill, Cruelty. No, I don't want Bone Chill here. I want like Controlled Destruction here. Efficacy, controlled, cold snap. That's what I want, right? So, am I missing any... I'm missing cold resistance now. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. That is very good. So let's, real quick, get that. I think I did it correctly, right? Do I have... Oh, elemental focus. I want elemental focus on... I wanted elemental focus on this one, right? So it's not efficacy. No. It's elemental focus controlled. That's better. And efficacy is some stuff to level for later. Very good. Okay, this stuff can just go away. Same with that. And now I want cold resistance. I'm gonna keep this for a while, so I'm gonna spend an alch, and I have a few anyway. So this is already pretty good of cold, and I'm gonna be mostly okay. I need another cold craft technically. So I'm still res capped. Let's just do a small one here. Cold resistance, so I'm still res capped after killing Kitava, which is the thing we're gonna do in a second. Remember, we placed a portal because we were super smart. We're gonna take some safety notes here. We already have these. Okay, very good. So, portal's still here. Very good. We go through it. And then we turn on back on our aura. Do we have some green socket? No, I still don't have a green socket. How's that even possible? Maybe I do want a different shield. Actually, I just need a jewelers for this. And then maybe the link breaks. Oh god, this is kind of terrible. Let's see. Maybe I can swap out these gloves rather soon. Oh yeah, gloves would be amazing, different ones. Oh, and the vortex is no longer where it should be. It's really annoying. That's like terrible. If you have like an ability on left click, every time you like swap weapons or you, I don't know, somehow remove it, it just, yeah. Like just weapon swapping? No, just weapon swapping is fine. It just disappears and just doesn't go back and override the auto attack. And that's like really annoying, to be fair. You just want to get through here. 43, which is quite overleveled. A lot, actually. But that's fine. Damage should be high enough for Kitava. I feel a bit slow overall. Do I not have movement speed, or am I? Am I? Does this slow myself? Am I crazy? Why are we using this? I need to read up on this gem. What the fuck? Was that always the case? Is it just being reflected? Am I crazy? I didn't know this slows me. I've never realized that. Maybe I don't want cruelty. What? Is that always the case? Am I crazy? Should phase in a second. I'm so confused. These bigger guys here are really dangerous. Like, they're no joke. They're more dangerous than Kitava. Assuming you do know the Kitava fight. And don't accidentally mess up. I mean, you can always get slammed, right? Alright, I should be it anyway. Let's see for Act 5. How did it go? I think time ends on this. I mean, Slash Parade is weird anyway. I mean, 230 is not too bad. Pretty happy with that. That's it. That's like this 30-minute average while explaining, and that I'm pretty happy. That typically tells me that I'm roughly on track. That's important. Oh, don't go to the waypoint. Yeah, go here. Perfect. And then you're gonna go into Act 6, and we are not going down there first, right? First of all, you don't really need gems anyway, but I think this gives you a regret or something, so we're gonna do it, but not immediately. Like, one of the quickest ways here probably is actually arrive here and then log out. And then when you log back in, you might be at the center of the town, right? So we're in the middle of the town. Did Kitava drop nothing, or did I just not pick it up again? Who knows? Yeah, as up, we're not gonna do the bottom thing first. And I didn't check my resistance. Oh, still lacking a bit of cold. It's fine. Just hope we don't get one shot somewhere. And what I also didn't do, I did not swap my auras, right? Now, from Act 6 on, we are basically just rerunning all the zones again, but typically in a different order, right? This is Mud Flasks again. This is like the second zone you get in all again. So we're gonna go to Mud Flasks, Mud Flats. You want to go up and right, roughly at least. That depends a bit from the bottom, but just go up and see. Right, if you see the quest marker, that's not where you want to go. Ignore the quest marker. If you see Nessa, it's not where you want to go. If you see these dudes, like this queen here, this honored queen, that's the thing that drops the Eye of Conquest. She's like with these rather dark colored archers and shit. So it's typically pretty easy to spot. I kind of want to kill this. Not more worth it, but fair enough. As soon as you got the quest item, you do want to go to the exclamation mark. And you go through here. Just up. Along the water. This cruelty thing is kind of killing me. I hate this. I need to figure out why people do this. That's like terrible. How's this reflecting on me or something? I'm so confused. I could swear I played this before. Swear. God damn it. My English sometimes is really difficult. Oh. Kill these totems. The one in the middle is just following you, right? It's just like turning the shortest way towards you. As soon as it hurts quite a bit, so be a bit careful with that one, like if you stand in it. I mean, maybe it doesn't hurt all that much. But typically, it hurts quite a bit, right? Careful, as soon as you get out of here, there might be like a blue pack or something on top of you. This is way better. Oh my. Need to do some research on the gems, so I don't like slow myself down like crazy. We could also consider, probably at least, with this build or leveling this build, is taking the minion nodes, taking the minion attack speed nodes and minion damage nodes. I mean, it's a lot of points, but it would make you so much quicker. Have to do a short run with that. Because shield charge is really kind of slow. Could be so much better. Even if we get some frenzy charges. I mean, I can keep them up better, for sure. Guess you can tell I have no idea where I'm going. Is this just connecting over there? Oh, please. Where is it? Is it all the way down there and then to the left? It might be. It might be. Oh, there's a fancy strongbox. What flask areas? Just a granite. We already have a granite. It's not gonna be that many item levels higher. Probably should have picked that up. But that's okay. Or like rolling later, right? So you have always two, you can wear one and roll the other one until you hit something better. We're in a prison again. Oh, different prison, obviously. Pretty sure I kind of know this layout. It's like we go out like bottom left for a bit and then down, and then there's gonna be the exit, and behind the exit is the lab trial. That's what I'm suspecting right now. Might not be true. I feel like we should double check top. No, I didn't. Could still be here somewhere. Maybe I'm actually still right. So lab trial very soon here, and then I need to go back up to find the exit, which is more in the middle then. Possibly. Please. Okay, at least the lab trial is down here. Do also do something with the portal there, like go to the exit first and then through your portal. Like at the next waypoint, back to the portal and then do the lab trial. I definitely do feel rather slow with movement speed. Or attack speed. Both actually. So now we have to backtrack and somehow get into the middle of this map in order to find the next zone. At least I hope it's here somewhere in between. Oh, please tell me it's not. What? Oh, it is. Amazing. Very good. These are all like circle type areas. Just looking for the exit. If you see one of these as rare, be super careful. They can be so rippy. They are super tanky and they deal so much damage. I believe these are crit mobs. I think that's what the issue is. When we get back, we need to remember to fix our resistance. And there was one more thing. Oh yeah, change auras, if possible. I mean, I can only get determination in right now. I can actually not get grace anyway, because I don't have this green socket still. Like the same issue we had with... how's it called? Herald of Eyes? Yeah, correct. Oh, we 45, quite over-leveled. That's okay. Start the animation, please. Always make sure you're facing towards a wall. Yeah, exactly that. Like if he's facing you and there's not a wall behind you, like right behind you, he's gonna... If he doesn't catch you with his hook, then he's gonna charge through the entire arena. And you really don't want that to happen. She should be phased as well. Right, like in this case, I really want to walk up behind him as soon as possible. I'd rather dodge this here. Have him hook into nothing, right? Perfect. That's exactly what I want. So he doesn't go through the entire arena. It's like really annoying. Might want this, probably not, right? Fine. Go through this door, don't log out here immediately because there's a crafting recipe, so if you want this one, get it and get some. Probably not gonna use it, to be fair. You could look out there. I don't do that. I go down here. Again, look for the ledge, for the side, and gonna go into the side area. You can delay these bosses if you feel like there's a poison boss and there's the fire boss. Both give a skill point to you. You can delay these until later, like Act 8 or just before killing Kitava maybe or something. If you do not feel comfortable, if you do not have to resist maybe, because these are quite rippy. Just so, yeah, you don't need to do them right. If you don't want to. He should be phased as well. Is he not? Hello? Thank you. So we can go through this area here. Just murder him and then log out before we die. That degen on the ground is very, very bad. So interestingly enough, Lily teleports up there. Right, I'm not entirely sure what quest it is that makes her teleport up there, but it is one of them. And that's pretty good. We want that, right? So we can now do this side quest here, and we don't have to walk all the way down there. That's probably one of the worst quests in the entire game, because you have to actually kill everything in this area, right? And that can be quite annoying. So easy to miss a single monster somewhere, and then you have to go back. So I'm going through this kinda slowly typically. Also keep in mind, these guys here, if they die, they shoot this projectile to the location where you've been in the moment they died, essentially. At least roughly. So do not walk back and forth, because there might be a projectile right at you. There's also some league mechanics that really mess with this quest of killing all the monsters. So I would be a bit careful. I try to avoid every mechanic here. I believe, or I almost think that if there's essence in here, if I see it immediately, I just reset the zone. Because I believe you have to open all the essences. Unless you want essences, then it's fine, obviously, right? We have one monster remaining. It says on the left, 0. And now we can log out and hand in the quest for Lily immediately. Right here. He should not have anything yet, right? Oh, he does. I am very confused. Again, armor energy shield is probably good. Asian AS not all that great. Or maybe for later, right? Because we already have this helmet, essentially, in colors. So let's take a different one. In this case. It's kind of bad anyway. Oh, this one. Also kind of bad. Meh. Not all that great. We still do have life on our armor here, so we cannot take the big life thing. It's a bit sad. But we can take more life up here very, very soon. So, Prisoner's Gate. Again, right? Just not the side area this time. You can get the waypoint here. Other than that, just follow the road. This entire zone has essentially nothing that we actually need. But Riverways does. That's the poison boss we want to go for. can probably check your chaos resistance, it's gonna be bad. So be a bit careful with that boss. It's also a very rippy one. Can easily die. Find a waypoint. Go kinda straight up. Or somewhat up. That's where wetlands is. Same thing as when you looked for oak, you just came from a different side. In this case, you don't want to go into this oak thing. You want to kind of pass it and find where earlier, like this cave entrance was. With the waypoint, right? Feels like a top thing. Might be very wrong. Oh yeah, this is going down fast. Nope, 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 nope. So it can't be in the water either. Oh yeah, it is really far down. Okay. Here we are. You have to go down there and kill these unique, I don't know, plants, things, nests. Okay, it's a nest. Apparently it's a nest. Right now I don't feel like I need grace and determination. So I'm kind of okay with that, not having that. Busy. As you can see, the boss does a bunch of damage. Especially with that spitting stuff and the degen on top of it, so... Kinda painful, and then you can log out here again. Oops. Did we gain a level? No, we did not. But we get it anyway, right? Just damage.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, but it has ignite duration. It's not that bad. And we also get this thing here. And with that, we can move towards riverways. Again, follow the road. At the end of the road there's like a block edge and there's this unique, I don't know, Tauren dude. And then you just go down and find the southern forest. That was a bit weird. There's some shortcuts in here that I find difficult to explain. But you're looking for bridges. You hug one of the sides, right? In a better direction. And then you find these little bridges, and if you find one, you need to cross it. That's how I typically imagine it. Sometimes you can like go a bit further down and then jump a gap, but I feel like it's not always the case, and then you kind of go there. Oh my lord. And yeah, you just go down there and then all of a sudden it's too large of a gap, and then it's like really bad. Maybe I should just be a little bit further down. There it is. Almost missed it. Find these caverns. And that stuff is going to lead us towards the Brine King. Okay, to go a bit left here. Oh, actually not. Is it full right? Interesting. There's like this closed entrance. Always means you're not on the right track. There we go. Did find the beacon. There you want to go down to a waypoint. And then kind of continue down and then towards the right. That feels pretty safe. Oh, was too far down, damn it. Try again. Somewhat down. Looks a little bit better. We want a few portal scrolls. Still keeping a down tendency until I find this end of the zone. Oh, there it is. I guess narrow section, if you will. I would recommend, because you can die here somehow, place down one of these portals. There's some really nasty bleed mobs here, and you're kinda stuck. You can't really move all that well. While you're trying to move this stupid pillar, you just need to stand in it, right? It's moving very slowly, and I don't know, you get so much bleed damage. I compared to how tanky the character felt before. It's maybe a good moment for determination. Comparatively, this is like so weak, and you can randomly get one shot. Like you bleed down and you get hit, and I don't know. And then you would go release in town, right, if that actually happens to you. Do release in town and take the portal back here, right? Like I have 5 corrupted blood on me right now. What is the zone? Oh my. Just go to the other side. I want to get rid of this yellow. It's not gonna shoot at me all the time while I'm trying to move this pillar. Only thing I want to do. You can also like sort your inventory into other stuff, but as I said, it's a bit of a dangerous zone. I try to do stuff next to it. It's also kind of boring. But you might come back out of your leveling tree or skill tree just to find yourself bleeding to death. The beef flask, interesting. Some transmutes, and the last thing is in. And then we click this ignition thing, and then the beacon, and sometimes it just doesn't work, and then you go here and yeah, flame dash now there. There's also like a trick with that somehow makes it so that like you kind of flame dash back before you or after activating the beacon, and then in front again. And then you jump down, and somehow then this Valem dude is already there, but the ship is not. So you save that kind of time. I don't know if it's still possible. I don't think I never managed to actually do it. Here I just pick a direction, to be honest. I have no idea where Brine King is. Just like an outside, hugs one of the outside walls of this, and then you're gonna find him eventually. Sometimes it takes quite a while. That wasn't too bad. Brankin is kind of funny.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
So it always looks like very scary, but it's actually not that bad.
My husband.
Gonna get slammed in a second. I'm always kind of scared if I say stuff like that, I just die. He has like a shield around him that, I mean, he does the slam and then he has this shield around him. This one, and that one hurts quite a bit, so you kind of want to stay away from that while it's on. It degens you. And he also has health breakpoints, where he goes into this mode. And here you just need to look out for this thing on the wall. This one here. Right? That shoots these bouncy things. And then on the floor, there are like little mines that go off after some time. So you want to look out for them as well. Right? So again, mines on the floor. There's the floor, the wall thing. It's not hitting me right now, so I can just stand still. Don't go into the outside water. It's much pain. This thing is back. And in the last phase, everything will happen at the same time, right? Mines, outside thing, Brian King active, and it's really narrow, but he doesn't do the shield anymore. This looks like really scary. I die in here, but the shield is gonna turn off, and I don't know. Worst case, you get slammed. Shield should turn off. Hello? Am I wrong about this? I think I've never seen that it was still active. Right. You can log out here to teleport to the next act, or you don't. Right. You can also check if you've got some skill points, maybe. I like to do that sometimes. And you can also sell if you want to. Never gonna use that. There's a lot of energy shield. That helmet. I might want to keep that one around. I don't have any on my chest piece either.
Stay sharp out there.
Put this in here. Oh, same with the gem. And same with this thing. Makes a lot of sense, right? That means we can go into Act 7. That act is a really cool one, which I'm gonna do after a little break. My voice kinda hurts now. It's always around this time from the longer runs that I do get a bit tired, to be honest. In this zone here, there's in one of these castles, not in this one, like a way bigger one. It's like a quest item you can get. It gives you a flask for free. So, to be honest, I tend to, if I find it randomly, I take it, and if I don't, then I just don't take it. That's it. Oh, this might be it. There we go. There it is. Can be in a bunch of locations, I feel like. Okay, maybe also pick it up. Okay. Oh my god. Vortex makes it look really weird compared to where the ground is. So, crossroads again. This time we're gonna go down first. Do get the waypoint. Very important. Perfect. You have this rather long walk here. Still quite over-leveled, so I should probably focus on just keeping my endurance charges up. Well, it basically allows me to just focus on that, if I can manage. As I did say earlier, it's like one of the greatest weaknesses is what to kill and how much. It slows me down a lot, I believe. So we need two things here. We need, first of all, the lab trial. And that one is on floor 1, I believe. And on floor 2 we need an item. So we kind of want to find the lab trial first, ideally. There it is. Ah! Almost died. Oh no. Of monsters here. Get the thing. And now we're looking for the entrance to layer 2 or level 2 or whatever. Because we will need to get... Was it not here somewhere? Am I crazy? In here? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Open this. Go down, and there we need a quest item. This is also again not on the without moving. Ah, so painful if you forget that. Like, the game feels just weird. And sometimes I can't figure out why. Also, how the fuck did I manage to forget to ascend? I'm not an elementalist yet. I wanted to do it as soon as I was falling. Oh my lord. Okay, apparently you don't need an ascendancy until here. It's totally fine. I mean, that would help a lot if I would just do to ascend. Oh my. Let's do this right now. Oh lord. Going well. Let's just call it a relatable run, right? So we go and then we go straight up here. I really want to get rid of mana issues and everything. Even though I don't know how much... Ooh, I don't have enough energy shield. So I need to focus on getting energy shield. Like move this... I need to pick up items to move this somewhere away from the chest. Get a energy shield chest to have like way more energy shield. Very much need to focus on that, because I cannot take Eldritch Battery without enough energy shield. Maybe the shield itself? Actually, that one is not that bad, right? Oh, it is. Like such a low base. So I need to look for that as well. Get some ES items. And to make a note about this as well. Right, to focus more on ES items. Would also help if the filter wouldn't be so scuffed for this. It's not perfect. Now, there's a website, by the way, that tells you where to go in this labyrinth, right? If it's top left, center, whatever. I typically tend to do them without that website by now, because it's not that bad. But if you care a lot for speed, well, then you should probably do that. He has double swords. That's the most dangerous version of him. Second dangerous, I believe, it's because of this attack. Right, don't get hit by that. Second dangerous version is sword and shield, and the weakest version, technically, because it's very slow, even though it's hard hitting, is the mace. But I checked this and I see, okay, it's two entrances, exits, and one is going off to the side, and the other one is gonna be the one I want. I'll show you as soon as we find the thing. I already see one exit, so I'm just going for it, and it says trial, so I don't even need to check. I know this is correct. Obviously these labs, right, labyrinths, they get bigger over time. Right, the first one is rather easy, second one you need to do way more rooms. So yeah, there's that. As soon as this arrives, probably a good time to frost bomb, so it hits him rather soon. And he's gone. Obviously we are heavily overleveled right now. Which is fine. I mean, you can delay this if you feel unsafe in here. Just do it later. Have a lower chance of dying. I do like, technically, I do like top right. Like top right is very often correct. So if I don't know where to go, because I didn't open the website, then when in doubt, go top right. At least roughly. These weird areas, they're often not where you want to go. Let's see. You can always check here. Say, okay, this goes up, so it's gonna be an extra room. So I'm gonna check over, just a little bit over. Be really careful with these things. They hurt a lot and make you bleed, and I don't know. And there's the other one. See, this one is gonna be better. So I just save the room. Now, I think the next one should already be the trial again. In normal lab. Again, I don't know where to go, so I go top right. And there it is. So hopefully we don't randomly die.
Can afford to be promising.
Because I don't want to do this again. Like, really not. Gonna wait for him to arrive again. Arrived, frostbombed this thing. So a little tip for Izaro is, as soon as he gets active, right, you don't want to be stuck like in an animation, right? First move. So in case he has like a powerful move as his first move, I don't care about the first enchants. You can go for it if you want to. Gonna be an Elementalist. And we're gonna have 25% exposure. Nice. And also some mana regeneration with that. So that's kind of cool. So yeah. Do like that. Exposure is, by the way, Frostbomb for us. I don't think anything else has exposure right now. Could go like a Wave of Conviction or something. But I don't know if that's worth it. This has some energy shield at least, but it's also very minor. Oh my. This one as well.
What's going on?
It's not much better than that one. But sockets. Oh, I have Jewelers now. Oh, stop. Jeweler this one. Because it at least has life. And has open suffix. And this gives us a green socket. That's really cool. I still don't feel like I need determination right now. So I'm just gonna not take it. So I'm gonna put this here.
How you doing?
Not buy anything. And now I do have one more aura. That's kind of cool.
Go with courage.
See how bad that feels actually. That additional aura. I did say I have an open suffix, right? But I don't need it. So back to this. We went crossroads down, we got the quest item, so we go crossroads up now. How bad is it if I turn this aura on? Maybe also to be fair, since I do have the ascendancy now, I could run Grace Determination probably. At least I could try. I don't have an open red socket, I do up there. Even though it's supposed to be a link. That's fine. Because what are we dropping? We're dropping a blue gem with Malevolence, right? But ideally I would like to have Malevolence. I don't know where I'm going. Why I'm doing this. Oh, this doesn't even connect down there. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually it's like a full circle, isn't it? Should be. But yeah, same as last time, find the inside, and then later we need to leave on the waypoint side. Do get the waypoint, you can get a crafting recipe if you want. Open the map device with this mallow thing here. Just put it in there. This zone is incredibly dangerous when it comes to bleed again. Like it's like a bleed heavy zone. More like a top thing, bottom thing. Here again, you walk along the outside, and as soon as you can cross over like a tiny bridge or something, and my health flask are not helping against the bleed. Yeah, here again, bridge, go over the bridge, and then it's more top oriented, the whole thing. So I try to focus on going top. I'm running out of strength, so I need to be careful with leveling strength things. Need to check my gear if I have strength anywhere. So I might need to compensate. And again, focusing on top, and then there's the thing. Do place a portal. In case you die, you appear back here and not all the way back. Yeah, every, I don't know, 25% probably again or something, he's gonna spawn one of these dudes. And again now, Frostbomb is even more important to inflict exposure. And again, he's dead. He's also doing all like these moves. like teleporting behind you or spawning a ton of projectiles. Over time you get very much used to it. Like here's projectiles, you just go away. Again projectiles. And then he's gonna disappear. Or just die actually. Oh, didn't deal enough damage. And he's going to do that. I have no idea how to dodge it. I just like shield charge in a circle and seem to not get hit that much. To be fair, there's maybe way more energy shield here. Ooh, I want these. And I want them to have more sockets, and I want them to have a different color socket. That was really bad. God damn it. I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, it's okay. It's okay. Herald of Ice can go here. Frostbomb here. And what is this? What's just Arcane Surge? I'm not using that for anything. Frostbite, Flame Dash, let's put it here. And then we have all of that stuff. Okay, you don't need to talk to this guy. Oh. Should go through here. And then talk to Silk, don't forget. Get the key. And then leave wherever the waypoint was, right? So now I have more energy shield. Very good. If I somehow can change this shield maybe to red-green, I can just buy one, right? And get a energy shield base with a bunch of sockets. That would be perfect. Again, Jump of Sins. I think bottom, again, should be the lab trial. And if it's not, then we go, right, a bit upwards. And then there it is. Don't need to press anything here again. Any levers. Don't open any doors. Just kind of run through there and spam your life flasks, I guess. Make sure you don't run with the blades, like right next to them, so they don't kill you. Right, okay, cool. So, after that is done, here I have a feeling it's not gonna be down there, but I want to see if this is actually a wall, and it is. So I don't have to go all the way back in case I'm wrong. So now I'm gonna go all the way to the outside. I'm gonna hack the right hand side wall. That is the idea. Okay. Well, could have been down there, but probably not. Oh, there it is. This is where this electrocuting lightning boss dude was last time we've been here. Click this, go into the den. You can take the waypoint, don't have to. And then we're just looking for the exit, right? There's this white boss monster again from last time. Just different.
When I'm ready and not
Ashen Woods and to the left. Can take waypoint if you want to. Gonna go here and fight a boss. It's not a very nasty boss, but it can be. He has like a charge attack. Or attack where he's like charging his weapon or something and throws it, and at the same time there's these things coming from the top. So I just try to walk in a circle, honestly. It's gonna be two wolf type things appearing. After that the actual boss appears. See, now he's charging and he's gonna shoot these things at me. You can hide behind this one. Bam, bam, bam. It's like really painful. You can hide behind the totem if you want to. Right, if you see that, do that. That was a bit close. Okay. That stuff makes you bleed. Very pain. Should also put a Pantheon in probably at some point. So here, you can walk a bit to the left and then up and see if you already see the sub-zone, right? It's like a... So you don't go with the right-hand side, you just go inwards a little bit. And there it is, I can see it. You don't want to go in there right now. Ideally, you would place a portal. And then just continue. again. Top right then. Continue top right. Ish, at least. Usually, please. Don't disappoint me. Really far. God. There we go. You placed a portal. That means you do not log out, ideally, right? Try not to do that. That zone is also really weird. I try to stay more or less in the middle and just go straight as much as possible. Like straight up-ish. And there's like a waypoint somewhere and a crafting recipe, and I kind of try to find that and then continue back up. Straight up, and then there's like an exclamation mark at some point, and you need to get that. So yeah, trying to go back into the middle roughly. These are chaos spitters, very evil creatures. These are horrible in Gauntlet, honestly. Oh, missed that other thing earlier. So in this case, I don't think it's down there. I've already been probably up here. Rather close, because we already spent some time in the zone. It should be like this box somewhere. Hello? Uh-oh. Might have been all the way down there. Gonna backtrack a little bit here. Might be very bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't go back. Oh my lord. Can I jump this? No. Yeah, sometimes it's in weird locations. Can also be after the waypoint and then very much to the right. Or I know the waypoint was very far away. It usually comes earlier. But yeah, it's fair enough. Oh, that zone. Title Killer has a new video on this. I've seen it, and now I understand the zone. So let me explain it to you as well. If in front of us now is a huge void, like not a wall, like a huge damn void, then the exit is in the very left, top leftish. So if there's not a void and the way of like into the city, if you walk to the left of the city, into the city is like really late. That's good then. Now, if you can go into the city really early, it's bait. And you need to get around. And if you can go into the city really late, then it's good. Okay, let's see what we have. We have a huge void. It's very much top left. Let's see if this is true. Or maybe that void wasn't that huge. It was kind of huge. Yeah, it's definitely a void thing. Okay, top left. Left and top, left and top. Oh my lord, if I learn this zone, I'm gonna be so much happier. Like in life, in general, and everything.
Just in time.
Was that a huge void? I believe that was a huge void. Come on, B, top left.
More mana.
I don't think it's top left. I baited myself. Was that not a huge void? No! Oh, was it even more left? No way, right? I have to go around here now. Okay, maybe it is in here then. Was that not a huge... Is this top left? I mean, kinda is top left, true. It's... Yeah, because I cannot go in here and that would have been wrong. Well, actually, it would have been right. Would have been way better. I'm so confused by this. I need to rewatch the video. Okay, fine. We go back to town from here and we go back to this portal. One thing I said earlier I like this act is you can do like the entire act completely without ever going back to town really and handing in any quests, and then at the end of the act you get so many quest rewards. It's like really cool. I'm very much liking this. But yeah, you just run around. We're looking for the quest items, obviously. But we are also... we take this. We're looking for the boss. Also, a rather dangerous boss. It's totally fine to skip it. To skip the poison dude, to skip the fire dude, and skip the boss in here as well. Come back later when you feel stronger. It's totally fine to do that. So that one is like... has like a stacking debuff on you that makes you take more and more damage, and even if you die and go back into the zone, the debuff stays. You would need to reset the zone to make that go away. So that's really odd. That trips people quite a bit, because I think the boss is just impossible, but the issue is that they just took a lot of these debuffs before. I want to check, do I have all the fireflies already? Search for the fireflies. No, I already see one to the right, okay. So that's the Den of Despair, that's where it is. You don't want to step on the things on the ground here. These, like, cavities here, if you can avoid it. And you don't want to be hit by the balls she's, like, summoning. It's just insane how much damage. Oh, energy shield. I need that. Deliver the fireflies, so that's fine. And now we can log out. So what I typically do with this whole thing is before I talk to the town people, I go to Val City, right? I talk to Jena real quick to get rid of the fireflies from the inventory. Go back to town. That is hideout, not town. Good job. Town. Perfect. And basically the entire act, except for like the last boss, is already done now, which is really cool. So I probably want a jade flask. What else does it offer? Quartz maybe? Oh, that's kind of cool as well. They're good to have.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Can he actually sell something to this guy as well? No, I cannot. While we're here, obviously Brian King was the only one we have. What do I want for this build even? Physical stuff is probably good. Or more flies. Life flasks. Let's take the physical stuff against bleed, because I just don't have an anti-bleed flask. So he's giving you 2 of those, which is kind of cool. And then you go here. And then you can sell something. It's not too bad, and it has energy shield, and I do want energy shield. And now it has a bunch of sockets. It's not actually that bad, is it? I still need a green red somewhere. That's also energy shield, but that's a 4 link. Actually, I don't really need this link right now, do I? Level requirement is high, but high energy shield. So I do want to keep this. But this is worse. I don't want this. Oh, there's a shield again, also with energy shield. That one is just straight up better, no matter what. That's good. So I'm gonna keep this one as well. Okay, I cannot use any of this right now, which is okay. Oh, that's the Sanctified Flask. These are kind of weird, right? But very quick. Still almost all of my life pool. Let's go with both of them. Get rid of the very old one. I'm not gonna use that one right now. Talk to her. Here you get obviously some boots. Probably armor ES is what we want. Don't take this item. You're not gonna do the quest. If you take it, then you have it in your inventory, and then you need to get out of town to drop it, and I don't know. It's kind of annoying. These are just terrible. I'm never gonna use them. So let's put in some points. Can get quite a bit more life right now before I go for Eldritch Battery. Oh, I'm gonna get the entire wheel. Kind of like that. Probably should have taken that later, but it's fine. I'm gonna have so much life. So what I typically do right here is the second lap, right before I do the spider. That's also why I get rid of the fireflies first, and then just kind of complete the act. Go there, do the second lap, and then go and kill the spider, because it's typically feels like a good point. Obviously we are now under-leveled in here compared to over-leveled like last time. So it's probably gonna be a bit more dangerous. And I am resist capped. Should have by far enough damage to kill Izaro. First room is always the same, by the way. Let's see what he has. I don't really care what these other mechanics around him are. Except for the ones that curse you. They kind of annoy me. Double swords again? Ah, all labs. This is exact same Izaro for the day. Is it always double sword? For all the labs? I don't actually know. I think it is. Feel like it is. Can you stop doing your animations? Thank you. It's typically if one of these guys or one of these openings is still like working, then Izaro, even though he lost enough HP, he's still gonna like attack you for a really long time. Be careful with porcupines. I should really have determination. At least in here. Go away. Oh, be very smart. I don't even want to open this thing up there. I just want to go through here. Is this opening that? Yep, it is. Okay, very good. Top right. Looks good. Is that the correct one? It's not the correct one. Is it more right? No way, right? Gotta be left. Let's have a look here, so we don't have to do an extra room. Sometimes, honestly, if you can't find it, where you're in a massive dead end, I feel like it's almost better to just run the extra room instead of going back through a lot of traps and all kind of stuff like that. I don't know. Up to you. Or you just use the website. It's called poelab dot something, by the way. I need to go. Oh, I actually died. Oh my god, I didn't look at the thing. Ah, that's so painful. Why did I do that? So dumb, I didn't look at my health. Cool.
When I'm ready and not
The goddess is watching.
You would imagine that somebody would take determination now, right? After that incident. But no. Why? I don't have the sockets. I don't even have a socket for the... Oh, I do have a socket. Oh, it's not even an excuse. Oh, can I take it here? Do I have determination? Oh no, it's SSF. Oh, of course I don't have determination. Never bought it. It's not even leveled. Or is it here? No. Nice. I definitely need to buy determination at Grace in Act 6. Latest buy them there. Maybe even a library, right?
You are inexorable. Your sentence.
Again, he's dead already, but this guy is still coming out of the ground, so... It's gonna take a bit.
One of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Okay, one would also imagine that I remembered where the thing is. It was not top right, it was a bit more to the left, I believe. I believe it was top left. Oh, why is this thing hurting so much? Okay. Why am I dying? It's like these pokey things, right? These little darts going off. They make you so slow. I feel like they're a really well designed trap. Because they are super annoying, but they don't directly kill you. Or very slowly directly kill you. But with that massive slow on you, you're so easily killed by something else or anything else. Okay, maybe I can just not get hit a billion times again. It's not going well. I've taken that other Pantheon as well, that makes my health flask better. Oh, there's an entrance. What are you? You're going back. I don't want to go back. Ah, there's the correct one. Ah, very good. Let's go in here.
When the time comes to strike,
Okay.
strikes without hesitation.
What are we getting? What's these gargoyle dudes? They're also not all that great. Actually, I don't really know what they do. But they seem to be a bit of a problem, and it seems to be ideal if you kill them somehow.
Such resilience.
Do I want a second one of those? I think I want, right? I feel like the other life flask, that one really didn't do much. Well, I kinda did, but it's like... Immunity to shocks, also not bad. Yeah, the other one here is just so much quicker. Okay, there's two things again, and we're going to try top right. We're not gonna be in a tiny room with monsters, especially not if they have this. We don't die. We're also not gonna deal with rogue exiles here, because sometimes just a few of them are somehow just murdering you. I don't know. I've died to these guys so many times. I mean, over the years at least, but it's just this one random rogue exile that comes along and somehow destroys you. Ah, porcupines. Kind of aiming for top right again. Oh, there's one exit. That's wrong. So we need another one. Should be a bit to the left here. Oh, there it is, there it is. Let me get in here. So, ideally we don't die again. But die again, I'm gonna finish the run without ascending ever. Try not to get hit by that, obviously. Can be really bad if you get teleported like into his attacks or something crazy. Interesting. Yeah, stuff. Oh, I wanted a different shield, right? I wanted to fix this. Nice. I want to fight this guy. Okay, cool. Let's open some boxes. Again, you can check this chanting thing in early labs. It's like, yeah, damage leached as life if you killed recently. It's not bad. I don't know. Probably should check this more, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't hurt, sure. But also doesn't seem so too exciting, right? So I definitely want this. I want convergence first. And then I'm gonna take the shock one last, essentially. So what do we have? We do need this one, for sure. Because that opens up the chest slot. I mean, that would be cool as well. But this one just fixes our shield charge, right? So we have faster attack, shield charge. Doesn't have life or anything really. But it has sockets I want, and I can't craft life donuts. This one doesn't have anything either, so it's fine. What is this one? Chaos over time. Chaos does not bypass energy shield. Okay, interesting. Not that bad, probably. So that means I can put on this chest here. And now I'm starting to actually have energy shield. That's kind of cool. I do like that.
Hello.
See, we don't need this anymore. We're definitely not going to use that. One has 30 lightning resistance. Wow. Still better. Still debating then over these. Oh, what happened now? 103 decks. Or did I just sell my dex chest? It's happening again. That's what I mean with like attributes. I already have this. Is there any dex close by? I don't think there is. So I will need a dex roll. That's okay. I can put it on the shield itself, honestly.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Oh my lord, I even need more for the actual shield. It's not even the gem, is it? It's the shield, and I had a huge dex roll. Oh my god. That's what I mean with attributes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. How did this go so wrong? Oh my. Lucky I have enough of these. Okay, can I equip this now? Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna have dex rolls everywhere that make everything terrible. Why did I do this? So here's gonna be frostbite. And now I'm gonna miss flame dash somewhere. I do need all the other things. I cannot chrome this. Oh, there's flame dash. Nice. I probably should actually get determination. And I should get grace. It's about time. So it means I don't need Herald of Eyes right now. I do need grace and determination. And we have this one now. What about this arcane search thing now? I don't know if I'm gonna need it later or not. What a nightmare. This is like a pure evasion base. That's kind of the problem, right? Okay, fair enough. So technically what I want is, I always want grace, and I most of the time want determination. I can swap those two, right, to be malevolence instead. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, I also need to buy banner. Which one is it? No, Defiance banner, because I do want to level that for a bit. Because right now I cannot turn this on. I can, but it's really not that much mana. So I'm just gonna leave it out for now until we're gonna get this stuff up there somewhere here. That's basically the idea. And now we can go and try to kill the spider. In here I'm also really unsure where to go. But typically I kind of find it. It doesn't go so bad typically. And it works itself out. It really is not all that much mana. Oh, that's a bit painful actually. Might be a problem. Maybe I turn off Grace and just run with determination for a while. It's all too high auras. Let's do that. And we can swap determination then for malevolence during boss fights, and that's probably enough for a while. So we're gonna get Eldritch Battery, and then we're gonna get the reservation efficiency. And yeah, as soon as we have Eldritch Battery, it doesn't matter how much mana is left. There just needs to be some mana left. And also, obviously, it helps, right, with mana spending, because as soon as you have... how's it called now? Eldritch Battery. You spend the energy shield on your mana first, but you can still spend more if you have mana, so it kind of matters how much reservation you have. But yeah, at least a little bit. Bit worried. I need to be careful with upgrading my decks requiring gems now. Because if I ever want to equip any other item, I need to obviously change the shield. Because the shield cannot have that much dex requirement. But other than that, and like after that, I don't want to end up with still not being able to swap gear because there's some kind of gem randomly needs so much more dex now. I really don't want that. How do you see the accent? Nice. This is also a very long zone, I feel like. There's like 2 zones in a row maybe. Yeah, this is not where we're going. Is there any down? No. So it must be a up situation. There it is. So we do have all of that. And 1, 2, 3, I have 4 more levels. Should not have taken. So we swapped this. Oh, we're a bit late on the party here. Oh, I'm right in that thing. Very bad. Again. But somehow I don't die. I don't know. Game is just weird sometimes. I mean, I do have a ton. I have tons of life. Maybe that's why. Okay, now I'm taking damage. It's like just a different attack. Okay, that's the point. Can I just die, please? Balls still coming? Oh, just a few. That's that act. Done. So we are... Is this Act 8? Oh yeah, that's Act 8. Oh yeah, the Solaris thing. Obviously. Solaris and Lunaris situation. What? How much that is? No, I need to be careful with Grace as well. Well. I just followed the bridge, by the way. Or just these. Oh, the wall. The big wall. And then you go up the wall. And then you follow the wall back again. So it's something like that. Probably sell. At least it makes an energy shield, so that has way less requirements. But it does not have the red-green socket. Still better. For multiple reasons better. So much life. And open suffix. Oh, I like that. Oh, oops, where I'm going? To go over here. Now, we're gonna look for a boss that is called Deodra again, so we do not curse it. That's the basic idea. I said that earlier for some time. I'm gonna meet Deodra after this 2 more times, I believe, and we're also going to die to Corrupted Blood in here, apparently. Yeah, I believe, including this one that's upcoming, I believe there's 3 more Theodora encounters. And every time you curse her, you're gonna have a bad time. Definitely not gonna do any heist in this one. Oh, I clicked it. So much currency. Wow. That's kind of cool. Oh no, wait, up is fine. Where I'm going? Looks okay. Oh, because that was a dead end. That's why. The up seems okay. Oh, there we go. Can you jump through this? Yeah, you can. Let's forget about that one. So you don't have to walk like all the way around. It's not like it's gonna save much, I know. But I do like these tiny ones. You know, these tiny time-saving things that people might not expect. At least I didn't expect for some time. What is a regret? Very valuable, I find. It's so hard to get them, right? You always need to buy them. Really not that fun. Yeah, that's Deodra. Do not curse. Typically appears, right? Teleports. I cursed her. God damn it. How is that possible? Oh my god. And I have 7 stacks of the green stuff now, so I don't deal any damage. Ah, I need to press this thing again. Okay, she died. Perfect. It's another high energy shield situation. Really cool. Get the recipe and then go top. I do believe... I mean, you can go bottom as well, right? And just do the entire act in a different order. Okay, so jump through this. Not this one, okay. Yeah, that's possible. You can do that, like you know, the entire act in a different order, but I do think that's completely insane. Like, why would you do that? It's so weird. So here, you're gonna get out of your of these sewers, and then you're gonna follow the right hand side of your character, right? His right arm, just all the way, the entire zone. Just never stop doing that, right? I'm always following that one side, and that way you cannot miss anything. The order of entire zone, it works every single time. See, I'm hugging the same wall, no matter where it goes. Right, it's going inside now, cool, we go inside. Didn't find anything in here, no problem. Still right arm towards the wall. Go in here. Oh, we found the thing. That's really cool. Then again we get back out. And still right arm towards the wall. So we go in here. In there. Still following. Probably nothing in here. Oh, there is something in here, see? Quite soon we're gonna find the resurrection side thing. Nothing here, so we're still doing the same thing. Pretty much here it is. Alright, so we're gonna go in there. Talk to the lady, and then it's gonna be a billion zombies spawning, and it's gonna take a long time. Oh my god, we can actually get this at some point. That's nice. Yeah, a bunch of zombies spawning, that's all not that dangerous, but the issue is as soon as this guy awakes, he's gonna chase you, and all the corpses he's gonna touch, these corpses gonna be tiny little red darts, and they're gonna follow you, and they're gonna explode. So you need to keep moving, so you don't die to moving corpse explosions, basically. Alright. So keep an eye on the guy. Now he's awake. See this little thing? There's one of them coming already. There's more, and they hurt a lot. they like stack up on you, you're gonna die. So if you drag him through like a lot of corpses, he's gonna spawn a lot of them. So yeah, that's the deal with why do you die here sometimes. So again, we get out of the thing, and obviously behind here there's nothing, right? So we continue our right arm to the wall thing. And then we're just gonna walk all the way back here. Same thing, still right arm to the wall. Continue this until we find the exit. And I see it. There we go. Super easy zone. And especially it finds the quest item every time. This one also annoyed me for so long. It's actually super simple. You stay in the open. You only go through doors where dead people are in front, right? Here, this is hard to see, but there's a dead person and blood here, right? So I go in there. And I'm gonna look for an exit. And here it is. Again, dead person here, right? So I'm in an open again. So I'm gonna walk around looking for doors. Right, there's a door here, but no dead person. So I'm not gonna go in there. Maybe it's over here, who knows? I look here, nothing there. Nothing here. So I don't know where to go. It's sometimes a bit hard to see with the camera. But no dead person here either. No dead person here either. So we're not gonna go into any of those. I'll have a look up here, maybe. We find a dead person. I don't see one here or there, to be fair. Oh, dead person. Well, no, the vortex is on top, but there's a dead person below. Yeah, there he is. Right, so we go in here. Just like really good. And then, I think it's already the room. There's the book. And there are the people. So you kill the people because of the book, I think. Or I don't know. And then that person next to an entrance. That's where we go in. Right, and then we look for hole in the wall. There's no dead person here, to be fair, but there's an exit, so fair enough, probably. Imperial Fields. You can take Anna or you just don't. Here you don't need to waypoint or anything. You just go straight up, more or less. You can also follow the road, but it's gonna stop at some point. Definitely follow the road if you want the waypoint for some reason. And then just go up, and there's at some point there's like buildings maybe or something like that. And eventually you're gonna arrive at the exit thing. The Solaris Temple. So there you need to find a waypoint. And then you need to go past the waypoint. It's a bit hard to explain, but like the boss is, or level 2 is past the waypoint from where you're coming, and the exit towards, like out of the temple at all, is usually taking a corner before the waypoint, slightly before the waypoint, or somewhat before the waypoint. So I do see the waypoint here. So I'm kind of trying to get past it instead of taking a way down, like, I don't know how to explain this. Let's first of all see if I'm on the right track or not. Because maybe I'm not. It feels pretty good right now. I think I am. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Nah, I should be fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. So we kind of went past the waypoint, right? Pretty much a straight line. And here's again it's a matter of following the wrapped carpet, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, there's water. Is this any good here? No, not at all. Okay. Let's try to go like all the way around behind the waypoint or something. Nope, absolutely not here. I have no idea. Maybe I just stopped taking corners. Where is it? There we go. So need to get used to this damage over time stuff again. Because very early on you can actually use Creeping Frost quite a bit, I feel like, because it still has some relevant hit damage. But after some time it doesn't anymore, and I'm kind of still spamming it. Which probably doesn't do anything anymore. Something to learn as well. When you play a build, right, to over time figure out like how it is actually supposed to be played. And that's like part of the journey there. That's a lot of energy shield. Keeping that. Has 20% movement speed boots. I'll keep that as well. Why not?
Be well.
Only because my inventory is really full by now. Let's put this stuff that is more recent in one corner, right? So we can maybe later make decisions. Let's just destroy that. About that. Does she have something already? No. Oh, it does. Ah, so confused. So, if we go Eldritch Battery now, yeah, we definitely go Eldritch Battery. It's like 500 mana. That's enough. It's more than we actually have mana. After reservation, obviously. That's kind of cool. So I can now try and reserve more. I think. Right? Boop, boop. Why does it not let me do that? Oh yeah, 2 auras and the banner. Easily, and I still have mana. Nice. That also means I can technically get this Malevolence set up. Ah, life is so much better. Also kind of forgot that I don't need a Malevolence setup like immediately. So now I'm trying to figure out where to go down. That's the waypoint, should be before the waypoint, so somewhere here. Like if I don't have the Malevolence Divine Blessing set up right away, I didn't even need to have that much energy shield. Because just how much it actually recharges and how quickly. Still fine to plan with more energy shield gear, I think. That is quite important, I guess. But I could get away with quite a bit less. So this one is just like going down. Down left, roughly. To find the bridge, essentially. And that's where the waypoint is. We don't need anything else here. Then we go on top of the bridge. You don't want to take this waypoint, by the way. It's an important one. On the bridge, you can kill quite a bit of stuff. It's nice for XP. We are 56 right now, which is pretty good. Pretty happy. If I arrive with 58 on Blood Aqueducts, that's really cool. It's when I... in the past, in very past leagues, that's when I actually left Blood Aqueducts. Like I arrived with 54 and just like softcore rushed it. Oh, there's a map. Just softcore rushed it like a crazy person. And funny enough, I was slower than I'm now. Like maybe a bit faster than this one, but I was slower than when I'm trying now. And I died like 50 times. Because it was like all glass cannon. Just rushing for no reason. And dying on the way a lot. But yeah, I think that's how I guess that's how you learn over time, right? So get this waypoint is just straight up. And then we want to go up into the other temple. So similar to the zone, like this zone earlier, where there is like a fire boss that is really mean. There's now a cold boss that is really mean. And he's right here, right? You do not need to fight this guy, and I do not recommend you fight him. depending on like your gear and everything, he can actually smoke you really badly. I lost a hardcore character once to this guy. Because I found him and then, I don't know, he just more or less one-shot me. At least that's how it felt. So I don't feel like I need this extra reservation right now. At all. So I'm gonna go towards double curse. I think. That's a bit too many buttons, isn't it? I don't know. At least a curse effect. We also delay the double curse until we have an automated curse ring, right? Because I don't feel like I need a double curse during campaign. Like the damage is gonna carry easily for Act 10 and probably also early maps. So it might be fine to just delay that, right? I'm not talking about layouts here because I have no idea where I'm going. I also forgot to talk about a lot of them, I believe. Earlier, but right now I have no idea. I don't know. I think I'm trying to follow the carpet again. Oh, I did find it. That's nice. Let me just go down here. Level 2. So this is again the thing with the bridges, right? You remember? You don't go... You typically don't go right. That's what I said earlier. Maybe that's also wrong. I have no idea. But yeah, you just do the thing with the bridges again. You just pick an outside wall. You just follow this outside wall. Following right-hand wall right now. This bridge. Let's go up. On top of the last bridge here. I don't know if there's a tell what direction to go. Maybe there is. There we go. Oh, there's an amethyst ring. I really want that. Some chaos rares. It's not crafted obviously right now, but maybe I could try. So here, I have no idea if there's any tell what direction it is. Apparently that one was okay. So yeah, again, look for the doors, and the next door is gonna be in front of the first door. Just more or less go straight ahead. Don't get distracted. So in this case we need to go a bit to the side. Not too crazy. Like, don't get distracted with these really long ones. Just like try to go as straight ahead as possible. Another door. Again, the top here can be a bit dangerous. You can accidentally charge into a lot of monsters here.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then he dies, and we are going to get a moon orb and some crafting recipe if we want to. Log out. And now I think we can hand in one more quest. Or we cannot. That's really sad, actually. And yeah, then we have both orbs. We go back to the Solaris concourse. Yeah, that's why I wanted you to take this waypoint. And then we go up here. You can redo the zone and gain a little bit more XP because you're running through it anyway, right? So might as well pick up some XP. There you go. Whoever you attack first seems to disappear first, but then also die first, and then the other one you fight empowered, I believe. Or somewhere around. If you care about that, you can look that up, right? It depends who is left last, depends on who you attack first. And if you struggle with that, right, you say, oh no, I want a Fire Lady to fight alone, because the last one is empowered. Quite a bit, actually. Right, if you're worried about that, you can choose. Right, so I'm not gonna fight the Blue Lady, she just healed, and she's way more dangerous than she was before. So I recommend you attack the Golden Lady first. Right? Because she's really difficult with her spiky fire damage stuff. And then you arrive at Blood Aqueducts. 58. Another zone where I just recommend you kind of farm a bit. At least for a bit. Like, I don't know, 2 or 3 runs, you get some maps, you might get some items. If you want to, you can even make like a filter for this. Like specifically a BA filter that already works quite different. Like based on zone level, right? So you can, I don't know, only farm for specific stuff there, or I don't know. It's not the worst time to swap, or at least after that swap to a more strict filter in terms of, okay, if you didn't get your stuff until here, then it's just over. Ooh! Okay, be careful with these spiders. These spiders make dead people into detonate dead people, and they kill you. Like, spiders very dangerous. These guys also very dangerous. These archer dudes. Right? These guys not dangerous. One of the archers, that's okay. Only small archers. There's a spider. Careful with the spider. There's like this one thing about Blood Aqueducts, because it's such a staple to farm a bit, right? That I bet a lot of people die here in hardcore. Unless they played more hardcore, I guess, or have made the same experience. Or maybe I'm just dumb, but at the end of the day, I just feel like Blood Aqueducts is surprisingly dangerous. So if I were to farm a little bit before maps in hardcore, then I never do it here. I rush through the zone and hope to not die, because, I don't know, I spent a lot of time here. I farmed Tabulous before and everything, and you can very randomly die in this zone. So yeah, just like a, I don't know. Also great if you implement this tech of switching from determination to malevolence. You actually think about that, and then you implement it, and then you'd never do it. It's just in the random thing that it last was. I'm supposed to have determination in now, which is cool, because I'm like clearing. But for bosses, I'm never gonna remember to turn it on, and if I do, I will never turn it back off again. So great. So this is run number 2. I'm gonna go for a 3rd run. It's also one of these things. You can also say, hey, let's stay until level 60 or 62, or make some lines like that. Would never leave this below 58 to have a comfy league start, right? That's just weird. 60 I think is better. I think I would prefer to leave at 60. I'm 59 right now, and I'm just gonna leave after the 3rd run. But I don't know, in a completely real league start, I might consider to just stay until 60. I probably would have paid a bit more attention anyway on my actual gear, right? You know how it is. And also, hopefully, during a real league start, I have figured this build actually out in terms of what do I need, when do I need it, what bases do I need exactly. So makes everything a bit easier anyway, because you can adjust your filter and you're not just aimlessly killing stuff, seeing what drops and then thinking about if you can actually use it or not. Oh. Upgraded mana flask. Oh, I don't need a mana flask anymore, that's also great. Why did I pick this up? Bye. Because I'm Eldritch Battery. Almost forgot about that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, almost 60. Not that bad. Oh, I did I level Grace again now? Already needs 113 dex. Oh my god, I'm already having a problem with this dex thing. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, you must have been.
I don't want that either. I'm gonna be stuck on these dex stacking nonsense for a while. I will need a short break. I don't know if I want the extra curse right now. I'm gonna take the cast fish. Would be better to just take this. Let's be honest. Or actually just go down here right now. Oh, there's some dexterity. That would be cool. Nice. Okay, cool. This is Act 9. We're gonna do this in a second.
I am Jun or blessing.
Oops. Didn't want to talk to this guy. We just go up here. It's essentially a matter of finishing up, I would say. There isn't too much left right now. Just wanted to look at the resistance a bit. You want to be like on the right hand side here, by the way, looking for these exits there, like a few times now. And I'm a bit low on cold resistance and kind of okay on lightning. Definitely okay on fire. So that's kind of cool. Because next Kitava kill, obviously, again gives us minus 30 resistance. And ideally you want to, you know, be ready for that. So you can just go into maps. And it looks pretty good. One resistance we probably can fix somewhere. I mean, maybe if we get rid of our dex problem, then we can recraft something. And there is like this dex node on the tree, so I might just take that one. And remove one of the dex crafts. And I think I have a scour. Yeah, I have. So I can change a craft. Bit expensive to do there, honestly. Also in terms of curses. Can I somehow remember to buy another curse to level it somehow? You can do foothills farming then. Later, by the way. If you want to. If you want June stuff. I went a bit high on this area, so I might have missed the quest.
When I'm ready and not before.
The idea here is I just like kind of go through the entire area. I like this waypoint a lot. Can be useful. Whoops. I think I'm not a hardcore character. The game just crashed. Wow. Good thing I got the waypoint. Do I still have the waypoint?
Blessings.
Let's see if the instance actually crashed or not. I do have the waypoint. Nice. So the instance might have crashed. No, it didn't. It just like randomly disconnected. Nice. Okay. So, we're looking for this top right thing here anyway. If you find it, port down a portal. And other than that, we're looking for like a quest thing. So it might be a bit up there. Might also be a bit lower. Shouldn't be that low, actually. Who knows? Let's check bottom first. It's not here. Let's check straight up. Doesn't seem to be here either. Up here, maybe? Where's this quest thing? Oh, please don't tell me it's like super low. I just missed it. Okay. Left here, maybe? Where is this quest? What? Okay. We're gonna go to the next waypoint and back. This one is just straight up, by the way. In Foothills. That's where you can farm June mission stuff, right? Until you're like 10 levels or so above the zone, League mechanics can still spawn, so you can just reset the zone over and over again and get June. to spawn in it and therefore farm Syndicate, essentially. Why can I not teleport? Okay. You can do that. It's more of a hardcore thing to do, honestly, but it gets you... I mean, not only that, it's not a pure hardcore thing, it's also definitely an SSF thing, because you do get a lot of June or Syndicate related items, therefore you can get crafts that you might need. And this should be way more efficient than doing it in maps, because getting June in maps and farming up June missions and thing, a bit difficult. There's like a whole list of things that people try to get from these farming footholds for June. Like really a lot. Yeah, you get a quest item. We have the portal up there still. So I'm gonna go to Highgate. And I'm gonna talk to Sin first. And then... Ah, damn it. Should have talked with the left thing first. I would go with this one.
Bye.
And nothing.
That would just make life
Well, see ya.
Okay, maybe left, right, left talking. I don't really know. Sometimes she gives you that thing instantly. I don't know. But talk to her and then you go back to this thing as soon as you have it in your inventory. And we can fight or find. It's more like a bottom thing. Bottom right. Typically. I feel like.
and not before.
Where we find the scorpion boss type thing. Somehow. There we go. Sandpit. Then click it? No. Okay, perfect. So yeah, again, don't need to kill actually. Don't need to kill it here, it's just like a threshold and then it goes away and then you need to go through here, and I believe that you need to wait for it to attack. If you go too fast forward, we can try this right now. We got some time, right? If you go too fast forward, then it's just not gonna follow you anymore. Right, it's gonna be stuck all the way to the beginning, isn't it? Or did it surpass me? I didn't, right? So I basically need to go back and let it attack, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, true. Okay. I never tested that. Or a long time ago. And always believed that I need to wait for the thing. And it's still back here, see? Yeah. I was kind of hoping it wasn't actually true. So yeah, you just walk slowly and then it appears and then it targets you, you step aside and then it doesn't hit you. Again, it appears somewhere, targets you, step aside. That's fine. One more time? 2 more times? One more. Yeah. And all the sand swirly things make you really slow, so try not to step into them like too much. And then the thing is gonna be underground like most of the time, which is really annoying. Oh, we can get a lot of damage in. Intermission. So, it's gonna do this weird, I'm gonna attack you thing from the middle. Maybe you can see it here all the time. So the easiest way here I find is like jump over the swirlies. But other than that, just slowly walk in a circle. And then it's gonna come after you and it's gonna... I don't know how you stop this, but it's gonna go underground a billion times and then it appears and then it goes underground really quickly again. There it goes. Oh, she died. Perfect. So yeah, kill it. You're fine. You're fine there. You can talk to her already and get like a skill point, I believe. Or you do that a little bit later because I think she has a second skill point for you later on. Let's get the reservation things. Do I already have all the auras I want? I'm missing an aura, I think. I had planned for one more aura, I feel like. Need to check that in a bit. But yeah, you get just from the waypoint, you just go up into the boiling lake and then you go like super straight up That's, by the way, I think the second skill point I was talking about earlier. Or was that the thing for the angel dude? I don't know. There's like a bunch of like tiny boss things you're gonna do in a row, and then you can hand in all of that. Right, do that, log out. Yeah, I think that's actually just for him, right? Yeah, you can talk to him in the city to get rid of these items, by the way, which is really quite useful. Alternatively, you go back to foothills, obviously. You just go a bit on and you find him in this other zone. Sin. The guy's called Sin. You find him in the other zone, and you can talk to him there as well. Also gets rid of the items. Into the tunnel, remember here. You can always check, by the way. Solve labyrinth in this area. Right. So make sure you don't miss that. While you're here, anyway. You can open Delirium if you want to. Oh, there it is. Again, just get through. Life flasks are great. Where's a wall orb? Very good. Still forgetting to level more cold snaps. Be good to do that. Need to make a list for that, right? Buy cold snap 15 times. Level them. Because if you get a Val cold snap, right, or you make one with a Val orb and it's not leveled, then that's not all that useful, right? So you kind of want to level a few and then try to Val them, and if one of them turns into a Val cold snap, you already have it at a decent usable level. That is a very smart thing to do. The last reservation node, right? Yeah, there's. So now I should be at full reservation. Cool. You just go straight inwards, get the waypoint, get this thing, and then either top or bottom is one of the exits, or the other side. There's like three sides left to this area. Just look for them. Either you find refinery first, or the other one. This one is a bit weird. I always feel like it's slightly up to the right and then a bit back. It's like not the first entrance. I don't believe there are corpses here, but yeah, it's more like the second entrance. You want to go in there and then up and over, and if you see more lightning things, you are on the right track. That's like my understanding of the zone. It might be true or not. Who knows? Alright, so now I want to kind of orient myself upwards again. If I can. Oh, this might be very wrong here. Oh no, there's more electric things. That seems to be okay. Upwards. Maybe. Slightly upwards orientation. Big hall is also really good. Come on, just up here. It's right there. Don't let me down. There it is. See, it's like, I don't know. He's really dangerous. He does this hitting the ground, which makes the ground explode and really bad. It's like a ground effect. And then he's doing this charge up. Like, again, he hit the ground, so we really need to get away from there. And get away from him whenever he charges up. And then, yeah, he dies, and then you get this thing. So we want to go back to town, basically. Again, you have this thing in your item now, and you talk to Sin in your inventory, and then it's gone. If that's annoying to you, you could do the same here. And he's also standing here. You can talk to him here as well. And now we are missing this one other side. I should do the side areas probably. Oh, there we go. Shrine of the Winds. Really weird boss, to be honest. It's like two bosses in one. There's like this person, and that one disappears all the time. But at life threshold, she's gonna go away, and there's gonna be other monsters, and there's this guy. You see this one is unique here? And you need to get this guy's health down, then the first one appears again. Right? Again until life threshold. Gone. Then the second one appears again. There it is. That's the one you need to damage, not all the other monsters, I believe. And then the first one is there again, and it's gonna disappear all the time. I'm out of life flasks. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Divine life flasks. How did I not get any so far? Wow, instant recovery flask with curse removal. That's kind of cool.
When I'm ready,
You get this person? I still like the anti-bleed. Can log out again to get back to town before we going to leave this area forever. And that's like the second one I was talking about. So you can only talk once to this person if you want to. And I believe Tatsumi has nothing here. Let me double check if I'm confused or not. I'm not confused. I mean, confused enough to double check, I guess. So yeah. Talk to Sin to go into Spiky Anus Land. See in a second why. You're gonna meet Deodra in here twice. Keep that in mind. Do not curse Deodra. First as a mini-boss and then as part of the big boss, because that one is consisting of all 3 mini-bosses. Whoa, there's an Amethyst ring. Really get Amethyst rings, they're really good. Like if you can get some essence then later, or actually harvest would be great. Like have an Amethyst ring and then harvest craft chaos. Or just to begin with, it's fine to craft normally on it. And later on get a normal ring and harvest craft, like reforge chaos to make better rings. Because that always gives you chaos resistance, I believe, or extremely likely at least. Might actually be always. Who knows? I have no idea where I'm going in this area. Apparently the wrong way. It's for sure. Portal scrolls. I do have a few portal scrolls, that's cool. Oh, I kind of hate that shrines during the campaign are not like taking over into the next area. That would be cool. It's so nice to get like a shrine for a boss. Oh, this is hurting a lot. Don't I have the Pantheon that says that I'm not taking extra damage while moving? Oh no, I got the life charges. What did I do? Need to be in town to do this. I want to do this right now. I did the wrong Pantheon. This one. So don't die to bleed. I mean, the one that gives you life flask charges is also really good. Especially during boss fights or something that doesn't have ads. Right. Deodra's Despair. So it means the boss, mini-boss in here is Deodra. Again. It's again the same thing. The red circles make you take a shit ton of damage as vulnerability. Purple is essentially temporal chains on you, and this is enfeeble. Same in the boss fight, there's like monoliths and she's gonna pulse and put different negative effects on you, and you need to destroy the corresponding totem to delete the effect. But then you can't hide, right? See, I'm getting like purple ones right now. Now she does that, which hurts a lot. You can also hide from it, but you might get stacks, right? And like for example, I don't want this one, because it makes me deal no damage. And I also cursed her again, and again. We just shouldn't do that. Oh lord. I'm never gonna learn myself. That's for sure. Here's our purple duplication master again. What level are we? 62, that's not so bad. This wonderful guy. He's doing his moves again from this poison area, this bleed area, you know, where he spawned these two dudes, and then he's gonna move around again and spawn all his friends. And yeah, I believe you need to kill all of them for him to like reappear, and that should be him. Like the correct one. Then it's dead. And then we go in here. And we have the lightning lady again at the very end. And the boss that follows this is basically all three of them in once. So it means you cannot, should not curse him. And he's having like all three, he has like 3 abilities, extra abilities or so, that are themed around these guys. Some of them are really dangerous, some of them are not. Oh my god, don't remove your hand from the keyboard. I need to stop spamming my abilities at these bosses. Because this doesn't do anything. I just need to press it once, I believe. That should be entirely enough. Right, here, Spiky Anus. Here's like an intermission phase, right? That one is brutal in terms of there's like spiders appearing. And they are so dangerous for some reason. Because spiders are going to appear now. You can curse the spiders, by the way, if you want to.
When I'm ready and not before.
They can hurt so much. Well, actually, maybe. Spamming Creeping Frost is not that bad right now. It's also fine not to, and just to walk around. Dodge everything properly. I am out of life flasks already. That's a bit of a problem. You dead? Oh yeah. Cool. Fine. We're gonna sail to Oriev. And that's gonna be Act 5. Let's solve this thing. On the rooftop. Straight ahead and left. It's just right here. You go in here. Kill all the small dudes. This one as well. Then around here is going to be a big dude appearing very soon. That's the one you need to kill. Then everything dies. You can talk to this guy or you don't. Didn't know that for a while. I always thought you need to talk to him. You don't. What is some June stuff? I really need to figure out what like crafts I actually need. So I also know when I can stop farming June. So I have all the crafts I will ever need. That's very handy. I really dislike. I mean, it's fine. It's easy enough to find somebody to craft something for you. It's really easy enough, but feels better if you have them yourself. As long as it's not super rare ones. You can at least look for them and then get all the basic ones you need. And call it a day. By the way, in case you want to get a craft or a June craft for items, we do the portal trick here again. Place on a portal. Like getting crafts from Betrayal just means you need to unveil the craft. So you can look for very specific items. Where am I going? It It's not up here. It's like a bait thing. You skip the first, then you go up and over the bridge, and then you need to orientate yourself left again. Like you can buy an item that has like X veiled and unveil it yourself. Like a not yet unveiled item, like a veiled item. Don't go in there, place the portal. Unveil it yourself, right after you bought it from somebody else. And still actually get the
prodigal return. Bannon is
get like the craft unveiling. You can buy these, right? I don't know where I want to go with that, really. Maybe a silver flask, maybe need that later.
We do this for freedom.
Possible. Some onslaught action. Go back through the portal. This time we actually want to go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the very bottom of the zone. And then we turn right. Or we go towards bottom right here. Oh, there it already is. Like this little hallway here. Go into the control blocks and you're gonna go hard bottom. Maybe a bit left, but hard bottom to find a boss there. That boss is really dangerous as well. If you have a plan to play in a gauntlet at some point, little pro tip there, just don't do this boss ever. Depends a bit on the gauntlet mods, I guess, but especially like more projectiles and things like that. Just like don't do this boss ever. It's so rippy. Just full skip it. I mean, you do miss skill point with that, but that's fine, right? There's no rules, especially in the gauntlet, regarding that you need to get all skill points. Oh, I can change to malevolence. Make it a bit more risky, but also have more damage. The interesting thing is, it disappeared like pretty much here, right? Where I am right now. And it's gonna appear there again at some point there. And if you... Ooh, that's the attack, I mean. Oh, it's so bad. Usually it does really quickly, like this animation. And if you phase it within that animation, this boss gets way less dangerous. So high damage output makes it way better. But even this phase, I believe that one is affected by multi-protector, so it gets really rippy if like this guy flies over you and drops so many projectiles on you. There it is. Again, it's in the weird phase anyway. So you just spam stuff on it and it dies. Cool, you can log out. Get your skill point, and we are essentially at... Where's the skill point, Lani? There we go.
For freedom. Yes. For freedom.
And then I can go up there. Need to go back to... Oh yeah, I haven't done this one yet. There's a lab trial in there and an item. Try to get both, obviously. Also missing one more skill point in Act 8 and a lab trial in Act 8. It's like the cold boss dude with the porcupine area in front of it. I tend to do this one very late. I'm just walking around blindly, checking all the corners, because so often I kind of miss the lab trial in here. It happens a lot, honestly. Kind of actually like checking deep into the corners, just to make sure I see the outside wall. Like it's here. I could have gone back here and searched everything. That hurts. Get determination back on. I do have the item as well, so we can log out here as well. Drop something for our efforts. Talk to this guy to get rid of something, I believe. Back here. Now we get the stuff. We kill this red innocent looking dude. That is not innocence. Always click these for divination cards. And also for soul fight, right? In case you want to delve at some point. We have some of it already. Again, this thing where we kind of walk in a circle. Could be clockwise. Kind of sticking to the outside walls, but not too crazy. Like this should still connect, I believe. Oh, actually, am I that high already? Might be okay.
Just in time.
Get a little bit lower for this thing.
Just in time.
Here we go. Get the waypoint just in case.
Not before.
Also level 63, so I'm super happy with XP. I think 64 would be a little bit better to end. So we can kill a little bit more stuff. But in terms of, like, I do not need more XP. In order to finish, I much rather would XP a bit more in maps, which is, they start at 68, I believe. It's like a T1, so I'm perfectly within XP range. Could have way less for perfect XP efficiency, but like that's roughly a level that feels pretty good. And has higher item level. So I'd much rather farm there a bit. Again, swap the aura. Not get hit by this guy. He's like... he hurts a lot. I do feel like I would like that double curse actually. It would be cool. This guy is always a bit of a like DPS check where you can... he's very consistent. He doesn't really move, right? You can just fully DPS him. You can talk to this guy or not. You actually maybe need to get that reward, right? It's not like you need that reward. Let's get like a full energy shield in case we need it. Nice, it's terrible. Just go away. I don't want you anymore. Cool, this is not where we're going. Because we have to finish our business instead of just killing Kitava. Because that would be cheating, right? We need to go, basically, not straight down. Or basically, yeah, down, not to the right. We need to get into this bathhouse from this waypoint. And I like to hack the top wall here. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. Idea is to find the trial. There's a quest here which you just ignore. We need a trial in here and we need a specific exit. There's 2 exits and we need one of them. Like High Gardens or something.
Oops, clumsy me.
Here's the exit. This is High Gardens. Very good, but we still need a lab trial. There it is. Press all the things. Don't die, I guess. Ah, I forgot one on the other side. No! Okay. Where? Here. Just dying to this. Do I still have life flasks? Okay. Is my resistance that bad? No, it's not. It's really unfair. I should be okay. So, almost logged out here. Oh my god, it would have been bad. No, no, no. Don't log out. Get the trial and get into the high gardens. So you can walk this really long... Get your determination up here, I guess. Just walk this really long way. Order to somehow get to the end. This is really annoying degen boss. This is quite a dangerous boss, I find. It's not like he's mechanically hard or anything, but I know you can get stuck weirdly and then very randomly die to a degen, to these tiny degen boss, the really slow ones. It's like the weirdest thing ever. That you're kind of dying to like the least dangerous mechanic, right? These guys here, because they really hurt. Right, so you can't be all that stationary. It's a bit bad for the specific build, right? Because, I mean, I don't want to move, then the boss moves. But that's not entirely possible. So maybe try to lure them away first. And then it's kind of fine. Don't log out here, just portal, so you're in the correct city. Because you do want to get your skill point, right?
Stay out of the shadows.
What do we need actually? It's down here. Oh, there's some damage. But there's also some life. Life per enemy killed is kind of cool as well, right? Can't get it right now. So that also means we have possibly done everything. The only thing left is the third labyrinth. Which I'm hopefully not gonna die in. I don't want to... Didn't die in lab for quite a while, I believe. Did I? Maybe I did and I don't remember. In case I have it, it's somewhere on video and you know, then don't point it out. We don't really know where to go. Probably starting with this... Oh, it's the golden door thing. Probably starting with this labyrinth, it's worth significantly more to look up on the website where to go. Guess you have golden doors, then you need to be... I mean, sometimes it's... I believe it's in the same... Or like here, it is actually in the same thing. Sometimes you need to go to a side area to get like a golden key. And then you need to choose a door. And typically the left door is the correct one. I feel like more often than not the left door is actually correct. It's weird, but... we will see which one's better. As said, you can also look it up. Take the left door. I mean, both have an exit. It didn't matter, apparently. Right. Yeah, should be fine. Should be okay. Again, no idea, so top right. Oh, shield charge, come on. Trial. Finally. I would absolutely not complain if the labyrinth would be gone at some point. Or kind of replaced. It's already easier to get like the trials and maps and everything, but I don't know. It does get a bit, maybe not old, but ow, he hit me. Holy. I'm keeping determination on. He like hit me with a sword. Why? Need more movement speed. Attack speed and everything. Still feels a bit slow to get around. I'd like to fix that somehow. Can I not jump up there? Why not? It looks like it. I think that's unfair. Stuck. Now I'm gonna be very careful with my life flasks. Like actually look at them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make sure I actually have some and don't run out in the middle of spikes. Scared of this monster. Okay. So, is this good? Yep. Only choice. Very good. Ooh. We went to the life node, right? Oh my god. More life node. How much region do we actually have? Almost nothing, right? 50. Nice. Might feel pretty good to get some. What can be done on gear, I guess. Maybe a little bit with tree and recoup and whatever. Second trial. What was the first one? Oh. These dudes. I'm gonna get a lot of damage from this one. Especially because I'm not gonna destroy anything, probably. I can deactivate one at least, right? Whoop. Yeah, movement speed is a bit of an issue. I mean, what do I have? Oh, I just don't have movement speed. Such a dumbo. I forgot. I wanted to craft movement speed, but then I didn't. Because I needed to emergency craft next and to think about that. That's why it's so much slower. I'm gonna be mad if like actually mad if I die to Izaro because I can't walk out of the way, or that feels weird. Just because I miscrafted essentially. I didn't miscraft, but I forgot about my plans. This is wrong. Not where I want to go. That's better. And then last room, I believe. There should be an exit that leads us to our good friend Izaro. And hopefully he's not going to kill us. Ooh, that already is. It's not it, right? No, no, no. Would have been a bit early. Bah. Like weird door stuff. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to unlock this. I just want my ascendancy. Alright. Did I get a recipe already here? Apparently I did. So, lots of weird stuff here. Oops, wrong button. No, not wrong button. Just confused button. Wow. That's what I mean. I just feel like it's not moving quick enough. Oh my. Nothing to pick here. I need a better filter. Different filter. Ooh, there's some cool stuff. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything? Some live region. Damage leached as life. Does it even work with spells or is spell damage different? Let's try some. Do it. Let's try that. Or not. Maybe get some region out of it. And we touch this. And we completed the labyrinth. Where is it? Oh. There it is. And now we are shocking people, which is really cool. When we hit them, they get like shock. Which is cool. And I believe that Cold Snap hits, right? Is that what applies to that mostly? Frost Bomb as well, I guess. Anything like that. And it should be it. Just going over here. Next few zones also quite dangerous, to be fair. There's a lot of these Kitava heralds and I don't know. Also a bit annoying to rerun because they're quite long. I would need some cast speed, wouldn't I? Cast speed would be great. Obviously. Maybe something like Onslaught and whatever might be good. I don't know yet. It was a map drop. I mean, the zone is really long. You don't want to die here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Really liking the new engine. It's happening a lot to me, to be fair. Ooh, got hit there. Like, that's not super rare, interesting enough, that there's like visual bugs happening. Yeah, I hope they're sorted out a bit. Especially since there's so many new players right now. Oh, we made it. There you go. Let's not die to Kitava. Somehow. And then we shall see. Maybe I should have fixed my movement speed before fighting Kitava. That would have been smart. I think now is grab an angel time, right? Not attacky time. Yeah, grab an angel time. Then we're gonna attack soon again. Fire time. So very good. Again, the minions in this fight are technically way more dangerous than Kitava herself, because she is very predictable and the minions are not. Degen. And the thing in the middle. Great. This thing also hurts like a lot. And it stays forever. Now I can't really go there. Place my vortex. Ow. Actually, for boss fights, you almost need this life flask region, right? Just gonna recharge my flasks. Again, the thing is back. Pretty cool. Look at how much damage this does. Why? You just die, Gitarre. Come on, last hard phase. Okay, cool. That's kind of the thing with Vortex, right? You need to actually go there and place it. Can be a bit tricky sometimes.
When I'm ready.
Probably the idea is just to not be greedy, right?
May a new dawn arise.
Oh, the clown helmet. You know, it's funny. Zombie stuff. Just pick something up. Cool. Well, take us. I mean, roughly 5 hours. That's not too bad. Pretty happy with that, actually. I was expecting it to be a bit slower by now. So you get the last skill point here. So I actually don't know when the run really ends, because this is the last skill point. That's like all passives. So maybe these runs end here now. Did I actually get all the passives? I get all of them except for deal with the bandits, which is okay, because that's helping Alira. Did we die? Oh, we died 2 times. Okay, that was not that great. But I think we died pretty early, didn't we? Oh yeah, I died once in lab and once really, really early. I remember. I've kind of forgot the lab death in that case. Whoop, 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 whoop. I still need to talk to Lily. And get our last recipe, important one.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
I don't know if you need to talk to her. I don't think so. It's very rare in this game that you actually need to talk to someone,
That would just
which is
make
kind of
it
cool.
complicated.
This is such a long walk. I have no idea why they did this. What was the purpose and idea of, like, instead of the old Oriev, it's like you're gonna spawn there and then you're gonna lie there without being able to move for quite a while, right? It's like, what is even happening? Let's try a quick map here. Colonnade, we have 2 colonnades for sure. Scriptum and alleyways. I definitely run alleyways. Maybe you would run this one. And let's get rid of this stuff real quick here. Just so we have some space. I need to check real quick. Oh, my current resistance is bad on cold. Can I even fix it? Do I have an open suffix? I have. Always remember that after, like, you know, the tower kills. Just fix your stuff. Lightning resist. Oh, it already has lightning resistance. No. Oh, it's cold anyway. Cold. One. Doesn't matter. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't have chaos resistance, and I can't. Can I get rid of this ring? Not really. Kinda. I do have some amethyst rings, so essentially getting any essence might instantly make that better. It's not like you need that much chaos resistance. In early maps in softcore, it's kind of fine. You can also just spend your points. That makes everything better. Oh yeah, now we get these damage points. What is here? Oh, Dex and Intelligence. Dexterity is very important. I still don't have a second curse. Even though I could have a second curse. So I kind of do need to optimize on that. How much like armor and stuff do I have? 2.5k. A bit more with like flask up. I should look at the screen at some point. That's not bad. What am I dying to? Oh, it's this weird dude here. God. He's like, I'm gonna suck on your mana, and after that you're gonna suck your health out. It's not enough that they like kill your mana. It's like so weird. I also need to fix my flask and everything. I get this entire build setup properly done now. But it's so much easier if you're in maps. That's pretty fine. Oh, I need to remember to kill yellow stuff again. Oh, heavy belt might be pretty good early on for strength requirements. And I like that. Yeah, I'm dying. These guys. What? What is up? Oh no, it's the really evil boss. Oh god, it's the fire boss all over again. If you go into his house, he's gonna kill you. He actually killed me. Nice. Ah, god damn it. Cool. So yeah, that's basically that. Didn't go too bad. Really didn't go too bad. I would be pretty happy with that on actual league start. Obviously, would like to optimize a bit and have a bit better plan on what to do and not fuck up that much. That's gonna save a lot of time. It gives more time on picking up more stuff later on, which on an actual league start you kind of need to do. You need a bit more currency and a bit more other things. So yeah, pretty cool. Kind of like that. I hope that was somewhat helpful up until this point. Might give you an update if I take this character significantly further. No idea yet. Cool. Bye.